Hey, hello chat. How's it going, guys? Hey Kim, hey Crappy, how you doing? Good to see you guys. What's cracking? Dryan or D Ryan over on YouTube. Thank you very much for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Legend. Prepping dinner. What's for dinner today? See if I can remember what were we doing last time in Caves of Qud. We just got to the freehold, I think. Right? I remember. Yo, Cinema Spins, how you doing, bud? What's cracking? Everything the government can put in. Yep. Butter chicken in the slow cooker. Kim, yes, this is actually one of my favorite things to make in my slow cooker. Like butter chicken, chili con carne, and like Irish stew. So good. Yo, Tachyon, how you doing, bud? Thank you for the follow, Brian Ramsey. Appreciate it. Ba-da-down-down. What's my... Oh, hello. I have to apologize if I look a bit haggard today, chat. I'm extremely tired. But I'm hoping that some Caves of Qud will wake me up. I'm gonna sneeze right now. Let me mute my mic. Wait. Yeah, here it comes. Well, now that I mentioned the sneeze, it's retracted back into my skull. Okay, never mind. The sneeze will come at some point, chat. I'm fucking allergic to everything, it seems. But you know what I'm allergic to the most? Not being subscribed to Roguelike on Twitch. Alright, so, what is the plan today? Well, I think we got up to... I think we're about to hit 180 quickness. Keep doing what we're doing. We're at the freehold. You know what I want to do today, chat? We're gonna go on an adventure, a real adventure. We're gonna go delving deep, and probably have a look in some ruins, like some actual ruins, and hopefully find some sick loot. If you were here for last Caves of Qud stream, we found 2 polygels. Yeah, 2 polygels below Gritgate. Can we again? Have I enabled my streamerluck.exe? Let's have a look. Yep, that's enabled. Good. Wow, 15 stream streak. Holy heck, Kim. Thank you. You're going for Deep Rock Galactic Survivor Steve achievement runs. Dude, Tachyon, I mean, I have you on Steam. Your Steam profile is insane. Dude's got like 500, 100% games. I actually never played Deep Rock Galactic. Is it any good? It looks fun, but it's a multiplayer game. I'm not really about that. Let me have a look. Deep Rock Galactic. Nothing matches your search. What are you talking about? Okay, the game doesn't exist on Steam apparently. Even though I know for a fact it does. Hello? There we go. Deep Rock Galactic. It's on sale now for £7.49. It does look kind of fun. It looks pretty fun. But man, it's co-op games and multiplayer games, man. Like, they're just not for me. I don't know why. Maybe I haven't found the right one. Yeah. Look, let me get Caves of Qud started up in the background here. Does anybody else find that Caves of Qud takes a long, like, it takes about 15 seconds for it to load up. I don't know if it's just my version of the game or what, but Deep Rock Galactic Survivors, don't forget Survivors, it's Vampire Survivors spin-off. That sounds good. I do love me some Vamp Survivor. Yep, still loading. I might start the stream a little early today. Yo, Doo Daddy TV, hello. Favorite metalcore album? Oh, I don't really listen to metalcore. I mean, when you say metalcore, hold on, let me. I'm thinking Killswitch Engage, stuff like that. I'm not really, never really been a metalcore guy, as such. Deathcore, yes. But metalcore's never really done it for me. What would you consider to be metalcore that's still like current? I did go to a death metal gig yesterday. I went to see 200 Stab Wounds and Cryptopsy. Got a cool t-shirt. Try and find it. There we go. Wait, let me hold it back. It's the None So Vile. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Cost me a fucking fortune, but okay, I love hardcore. Yeah, Converge. I would say for me, Every time I die, I love Every Time I Die. Rest in peace to that man. And I love Knock Loose. Converge, also one of my favorites. Converge kind of transcend hardcore a little bit, but I've never been a fan of all of the obscene subgenres. People get real specific with genre, especially when it comes to metal. And I don't like that. I like to keep things simple, and it's okay if two things sound different. Like, even though Knocked Loose, Brian Garris, like, is very, very inspired by Every Time I Die, they're both hardcore and they both sound different. Like, and that's okay to me. Yo, someone over there, how you doing, bud? My hair's gotten longer. Yeah, I was thinking about cutting it all off, actually. We'll see. You know, you just kind of, I get bored quite quickly of my hair. Do. Yeah, I would agree with that definition of metalcore. Very melodic, very guitar focused, and often has quite clean vocals interspersed with some heavier stuff, but... Alright, should we get the show on the road, chat? Caves of Qud, how fast, how quick can you get? We can hit 200 today, assuming we survive today, that is. I'll be very happy. Alright, let's do this. Apologies for the black screen. There we go. Kukat the Third, level 20. You can only drink 10 sun slag, not 20. But that is absolutely on my list. We are in the freehold, so we may even find some sun slag right off the bat. I believe we looked at Bep and Tilly. That clam is going to mess me up at some point. I'm going to accidentally stand in that. There we go. Those are mine. Thank you. We need to bring a chest over here because we are encumbered to hell. Enjoy your dinner, Kim. Yeah, we got loads of stuff to be selling. Let's go see what Tilly had. No. I suppose we should probably buy this crystal dagger. We might buy a couple artifacts here. We do have quite a bit of money on us to spend, and money is for spending. What are we using? We're already using a flawless one in our main hand, and a folded carbide dagger in our offie. Oh yeah, we got this. Let's buy out some crap, shall we, chat? See what we get here. Did I buy the recoiler? I did. I got 2 spiral borers as well, which is great. They're incredibly heavy, though. What do we want here? This way's 9, 1, 11... Wait, 8, I mean. Let's see how much money we can muster up real quick. Get this boring trading out of the way right at the start. For some reason I said I wanted to keep this, right? Why was that? Unshelled reptile rep. Ah, okay. I think that's for Bethesda Susa. I may do a... We never do a plastifer build. I know it doesn't have the best stats, but it has really great resistances. We can actually get way more from this plastifer than we are right now, but... That's okay. Not gonna use those. What are you up to? 1600 so far. Let's grab this and this. Actually, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to go grab a chest real quick. But first, let's see if we can find a little sun slag, shall we? By the way, our current speed, if we do release adrenaline and then bask, we got 191. Let's see what it goes down to. It goes down to 172 once adrenaline wears off. It's pretty good. We can get a little sun slag in there. We can bump that up by 10. If you get the right end-pointed asterisk and use precog to cheese RNG. Oh, no. No. I mean, yeah, you can do that. I'm definitely not about that. I know you can get the Balar end-pointed asterisk reward, but it's really not worth it. That I already have the achievement for that, and it does take quite a while to do. And I don't know if this is a run for it. We haven't really done well in terms of rep on this character. Just give me one little dram of sun slag though, just to kick things off here. It might even be a viable thing for us to try and clone on this playthrough. I never normally would ever clone sun slag because it's actually very common. There you go. I mean, there's one right there. You know what? I'm going to collect it for now. On the off chance that we do get more than one. What, 2 on the same map? Good lord. I want to check if that both went into the same. It did. That's great. Alright, so this is a blessed map tile here. Alright, let's keep going around the edges of the freehold. And then I want to go exploring, guys. Come on, one more, I dare you. One of my favourite noises in all of Caves of Qud. Alright. Chat, how was your weekend, by the way? Get up to anything good? Oh wait, no, this is the Palladium Reef. No thanks. We are only level 20, so let's be smart about this. Got a snowstorm. Yikes. How bad was it? How many inches? I miss the snow. It never snows in London. I mean, it snowed a little bit the other day, but we had like a millimeter of snow. And it was gone by the afternoon, because it rained afterwards. Classic. 1, but you live in a warm place. Ah, okay. Alright, I think this is the last tile here. Oh, bing bong. 3 drams, by the way, of sun slag so far. You thought it'd be over a third. I mean, yeah, that is a lot of snow. That's what, like 30 centimeters of snow? That's pretty crazy. Alright, there we go. We came out of that with 3 drams of sun slag. That's actually... We can turn that into 9 right here and right now if we wanted to. We do have 2 polygel. Anyway. How about we do this for now? You've had 6 inches. Pixie X99. Your name always confuses me, but I do like it. It looks sick. Let's get out of here and drop some stuff off over at Gritgate. Since I don't have a chest here right now. Hello. It's me. The guy who's probably going to accidentally kill all of you later on whilst trying to defend Gritgate. Let's quickly speak to Jacobo. Yo, Jackie boy. What have you got? Nothing. Alright, fair enough. Let's dump our junk in here for now. And let's get out there. Let's do some goddamn looting. Some rootin' tootin' lootin', chat. There we go. Those are weighing us down a lot. Wonderful stuff. Lovely jabbly. We don't need that on us anymore. Or that, or that. Be gone. There we go. Down to 198. Alright. It's ruins time, baby. This is the... It's a little bit of a gamble. Going to ruins at level 20. But I think we'll be absolutely fine, chat. Let's, you know what? Let's go here. Alright. Don't know if we... Yeah, we can get away with basking. Bing bong. There we go. 191. What will we find? Place your bets. Yeah, I love killing these guys. So much XP. The best way to level at this point in the game. You know what I would really enjoy? Charge. You can't outrun me, bozo. We might also spec into axe at some point, because being this fast and having the ability to oh my god. Having the ability to dismember opponents. That's scrap from now on. I'll take all of it, but hold on. I need this chest. Thank you. It's worth bearing in mind, we have 11 AV right now. We are not very... In fact, what armor are we wearing? I don't even remember. We are wearing... What, oh, this gives us... Yeah, +2 to hit. Not great, but it's not terrible. Definitely could do a nice mask, a nice hat. Would really like some folded carbide wrist blades as well. Just to squeeze out every little piece of DPS that we can. Oh. Walk this way, bozo. Look how quickly we're leveling up. Crazy. Everybody in the state uses feet. I don't know how else you'd walk. Awful. Alright, let's get downstairs. To be honest, we used feet. We used the the Imperial system here for a good while. My grandparents still kind of use it. But most of us use the far superior metric system. And you have to admit it's superior in every way. The one thing that really irks me is Americans, they always go, oh, but actually, wait, let me do an accent. Actually, you'll find that it's better for measuring human temperature. What? What? No. Doesn't make any sense. 0 is the point at which water freezes at 1 atmosphere. And then 100 is when water boils, and then everything in between is a nice even flow. Did you like my American impression, by the way? It's pretty good. I have been working on it quite a bit. I've been workshopping. I want to break through here. Always... Did I buy the pickaxe? I didn't buy the pickaxe, did I? Damn it. Oh, foolish, foolish. I'm going to go get it right now because we're very, very close to Gritgate. And it would be foolish to not do it. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. You know what? Screw it. Let's use our legs for once. Yo, Claiborne, how you doing, bud? Thank you. I appreciate the stamp of approval. Alright, Maffeo! I need you! Alright, don't go to sleep yet, you lazy bastard. That's all this guy ever does. Oh, I thought it was a wrist blade. I got excited. There we go. No, I've already got that. I need this. Thank you. Have 1 copper nugget. Thanks. Alright, lads. Let's get digging, shall we? First we mine, and then we craft. I still haven't seen that movie, and I'll be honest, I never will. But apparently it's not that bad. It's kind of fun. Alright, let's get back to it. Let me wait until morning. There we go. Let's get some juicy. And then let's equip the pickaxe. And let's find out what really... Jesus Christ, that's so loud. Let's find out what really lurks in these parts, shall we? I don't think I can kill you with the pickaxe, which is super annoying. So you know what? Let's do it the far less efficient way, which is to remove it. Nope. And put it in the offhand. Hey, Alliant, how you doing? What's the build for going fast? Just increasing quickness as much as possible. We are running adrenal control, iron quickness, and photosynthetic skin. These are from relics, and we have regen as well. We've also just found at the very start of the stream just now, we found 3 grams of sun slag. Are you shitting me? Are you alright, bud? Are you an idiot? Yeah, I hate that this has been a bug in the game for a long time. For some reason, when you have the pickaxe and you're trying to attack these guys, you're attacking the wall, even though my main hand has a dagger in it. It's very, very odd. And I don't like it. See, that's how that's supposed to go. Let's try that again, shall we? I apologize for the incredibly annoying noise. But what if there's a poly... Alright, you know what, chat? I'm not going to put you through that anymore, I promise. I'll do it the good old-fashioned way, which is to use the actual ability menu. Do. Multiple legs would be good. You're not wrong. Right, let's find out what's hiding behind these walls over here. Get out of the way, you slag. Right, let's do it this way. Wow. There we go. Alright, fine. We'll lay off the digging for a little while. So we've come down in the center of the parasang here. Before we go down any deeper, why don't we take a look around the outskirts, because these will also be ruins. I imagine we'll find ants. Oh, that's a mortar, traipsing mortar, I believe, that just fired at me. Where are you, bozo? Level 21, the most powerful level in the game. Alright. We have an attribute point to spend here. Before we commit, let's check. I know we're going to go quite heavy into agility because we're using pistol and short blade. One more agility gets us rejoinder, which is a banging ability. And we can also grab dead shot as well. Yeah, I think we go with that. And have we finished this tree yet? No, we got to get to 27 agility for that. I do want to level up strength at some point. Let's not neglect it, but for now, one more point in that is absolutely great. What have we rapidly advanced? This has been rapidly advanced once. So this can get to 13. This is currently capped. We'll go adrenal control. We'll give everything +4 to their rank when we use it. So, oh Jesus Christ! I just kicked my desk there. What this actually means is we can get level 5 regen when we pop this, which is actually pretty sick. Like, I don't know if it shows us that. Yeah, it does show you that. That's great. You can see we now have the chance to remove a physical debuff rather than a minor physical debuff. Pretty lovely stuff. There you are. Oh, we should also spend our skill points. Never mind. We can't afford anything. We are poor. We're broke. Take that. Ooh, what do we have here? Okay. Something I will literally never use. I'll grab that, sure. Aha! Try and hide from this bingus. Let them come to me here. There you are. Foolish. One thing I'm kind of worried about are goat folk shaman. Some of them have some, you know, like, we don't get hit with the Sunder Mind or anything like that. We don't have the XP, the HP to really survive that. So, there we go. That was our zigzag fangs procking there. That's the reason he's currently confused. He's probably going to bleed out. He's bleeding from every orifice. Every orifice. There you go, mate. Take that. Chain gun, I'm not scared of you. Wonderful stuff. Walk this way. Remember, we also have temporal fugue if we need to get out of a sticky situation. I'll grab the elastin skullcap because it only weighs 1 and it's probably... Okay, there we go. This is what I was a little bit scared of. Steel plate mail. We're definitely going to use fugue. Get him, boys. Great work. You do your thing. I'm going to come down here and... Never mind, there's actually a lot of goat folk here. Are you guys doing anything, or... I didn't think they were doing anything. Are you... man. They really are useless sometimes, man. Let me try and kite these guys back to an area that's a little bit more favorable to me. Okay, there's a lot of shooting going on. I'm not seeing any XP coming in though, which is unfortunate. Alright, you there. One at a time, please. Okay, something's happening. Come on. There we go. You've dropped something. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Wonderful. Absolutely, we will take those. And I'm going to equip those right away. Wrong thing there. There we go. May as well re-equip the ganglionic teleprojector. We'll do the skull cap. I think that gives us additional intelligence, right? No, hold resist. There we go, now we can see. Okay, luckily the goat folk are having a bad time against this laser. Hello there. We are much quicker than these guys, so we do get additional turns, which is amazing. As long as there's not a sower with you, I'm just going to mess you up old school style. I'm also going to set these to scrap now as well. We can get a little bit of money from them, but honestly, it's not that great. Same with this. Take that. Nice. I'm liking how often the zigzag fangs are proccing here. Actually doing pretty decent in terms of our damage as well. Just gotta be aware of our health. You're about to make 25.4 fluid ounces of Yorkshire tea. What's that in English? I actually have no concept of how much a fluid ounce is. Here we go. This is what we want. We want a bunch of livid creepers here. Ah, I see you. Take that. Anything else here? No chests so far, which is kind of sad. Nice miss, idiot. Wait, we just picked something up. Why are we so heavy? Alright, bounding boots. Yeah, why are we so heavy? Hold on. I guess we're not that heavy. It's just armor. But I'm gonna keep this on me, because it's gonna be pretty useful. Alright, we did pick up a couple more artifacts there. Did we not? Oh no, we didn't. Never mind. Alright, we came from down here, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's just skim the surface of this place. Take that. You take that. Okay, the saw panda. Don't like you. There we go. Yes, man. Let's see if we can find any more Eisner stuff. We have one coordinate, but we need the other one. Be cool just to add it to our collection, you know? A pint. You're making a pint of tea. That's crazy, man. Hey, Ilmarin, how you doing, bud? Yeah, we're doing a quickness build right now. This is what it's all about, man. Caves of Qud isn't an RPG roguelike. It's a game about collecting as many books as you can, and really donating it to a library. I mean, that is the aim of the game. A can of soda is 12 ounce, 12L. Where am I, by the way? Oh, there I am. Has my night vision goggles already... Oh no, they're fine. Need to dominate a crab. That would be fun. I do want to do more, we haven't done a domination build in quite a bit. That was actually my initial idea for this, this current run. Before we started... Before we started, a quickness build, I was initially going to do another domination meme build, like maybe a, I don't know, like a baboon or something. Shoot crabs have 150 quickness. The problem is, dominating a shoot crab is it's not easy. Like, pulling it off, logistically speaking. Okay, we have a nullbeard here. You are literally no threat to me. Quillipede. Hold on. What was that? Something just shot at me. Ah, okay. Another traipsing mortar. Where are you, bozo? There you are. Alright, that did a lot of damage. Be careful here. Heal up there, immediately get electrocuted. Wonderful stuff.
Yuffie 123 is now following.
Yuffie, thank you very much for the follow. I very much appreciate that. Welcome. How are you doing? Do. You just need low toughness, explosive grenade. Yeah, you do, but you also, once you've dominated the shoot crab, you need to escape the other shoot crabs that are almost certainly surrounding you. Okay, we have a vortex over here with some naphtali. Interesting. Hold up. I would like to give that a go though. A shoot crab build does sound fun. Right, I'm about to get shamed here. And I won't stand for it. There we go. Hopefully they don't have a legendary godhead with them. Where are you guys coming from? You're just getting sucked through a portal. I actually feel bad for you. We need to try and focus some naphtali rep. Ah, I see, Ilmarin. You know what? I might give that a go then. Some kind of pistol. Oh, the stream of luck. It's happening already. We just found at level 21 in a regular, this is a regular ruin. This isn't a Baroque ruin. We found a high voltage arc winder, not a regular arc winder, a high voltage arc winder. This thing ignores armor, and it's actually a cracked weapon. So we're going to be equipping that immediately. It does only have a combustion cell in it, which is garbage. But, where the hell is this portal gonna take me if I step through it? Should we step through? What is... There's more stuff here. Alright, garbage. Oh my god. Alright, well, I don't want to kill you. I definitely don't want to kill you. Right, you're gonna have to leave me alone, bud, because, I'm trying to focus up some robot rep, you know? So count yourself lucky. Hey, McLean, how you doing, bud? You lost a 15-hour character to accidentally dismissing a beguiled ape who proceeded to stunlock you to death. Welcome to Qud. That does suck, though. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, here he comes. Luckily, we can just kind of ignore him. But I will make a note that there's a legendary godhead here. Which I believe I already found one, right? Yeah, I did. Let me... Right, let's get back to the center parasang. I'm gonna do some spelunking. Hold on, let me kill this livid creeper first. There we go. Let's get downstairs here. And then we'll probably go start Bethesda Susa. We're definitely under-leveled for it right now, but... with our quickness, speaking of quickness, we need to cook. There we go. Look at that quickness. Here we go. Fire ant time. Where there's one, there'll be others. What was that? Oh. Okay, maybe not, actually. You're just a worker ant. I saw you. There you go. How dare you do that? Come back here. Absolutely melted, mate. Doo-doo-doo. Any tips for a punchkin? Yeah, just spec into the cudgel tree. Here. Bludgeon is absolutely insane. You're gonna be able to stunlock enemies. Charging strike, also great. Bonk is also amazing. Honestly, the whole cudgel tree is really good. Yeah. That's really all there is to it. It's a very, I think it's probably the simplest Trukin build to play. And I mean that in a good way. Like, it's very good at what it does. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I thought we were friends with Sumblings. No. Fair enough. A little bit worried about how little damage we're doing to that guy there, but... I'm only going to go down one more level, because I do feel like I'm pushing my luck slightly. We may be quick, but we don't hit particularly hard, and we don't really have any armor. Hold on. Get melted. Yo, Legolas, hello. Good afternoon. it's also afternoon here. Late afternoon. Oops. Shoot that boner from afar. Alright, we'll go down one more, because I'm looking for some chests, man. I need a juicy piece of loot to really sate my appetite for actually making this all worthwhile. Perish. I mean, this is great. This is just a shitload of XP. Come here. Where are you going? I know there's one more of you. Come back. Take that. You take that. Ooh. Let's move back a bit. Luckily, we are so fast that we don't have to worry about really being snuck up on. The hell is that noise? I kind of want to jump through that portal. See where it takes me, but I know it wouldn't be a good idea. Ow! Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. 51. Let's not tread on another one, please. Take that. No chest still. I'm going until I find a chest. Is BEP the best bet for random cybernetics late game? Yeah. BEP is great. Definitely the best to go for tinkering recipes. Definitely worthwhile. Why did I say it like worthwhile? It's definitely worthwhile cloning BEP as well. Die. Alright, we're about to level up. Oh wait, hold on. There's our meal ticket right here. Level 22, baby. Alright, let's get adrenal control to 10. It's gonna give us an additional quickness. And got 200 points to spend here. I would quite like to go after Rejoinder. Or we could grab Disarming Shot right now. It doesn't proc very often, but it can be a nice bonus. This is what we're going for. We want to go absolutely insane with pistols. How's my health since last stream? Thank you for asking. Not bad, honestly. I think I'm kind of coming out of a cold, and I've still got quite a bit of a cough. Let's... I'm not going to grab Deadshot right now, because it's honestly very expensive. I guess we could grab Pointed Circle. We just need to get Duke, which I believe is in the... There it is. In the tactics tree. Nah. I'm gonna hold off for Rejoinder. Get melted. We're still getting 500 XP from killing livid creepers, so... But still no chest, chat. Still no chest. And I did say I'm not leaving here until we get a chest, so... Down we go again, I guess. Okay. What do we see here? Actually quite spicy. You're gonna try and cook me alive. You're gonna be firing at me with lasers. And you're gonna be hitting me with electric. Right, there's that taken care of. Next up is you, because I find you incredibly annoying. Come upstairs and fight me. Thank you. See if that snail will come down. Never mind. What the hell is happening down here, man? Let's try and grab some free XP here. Like that. Lovely stuff. Alright, I do see loot on the floor over there. That's always a good sign. Doesn't look like very good loot, but it is free loot nonetheless. What is your deal, my friend? Ah, we're gonna have a legendary forked horn gnu over here. You are a laser turret tinker. Ow. Become flurried. Take that. No! My cloneling. Wait. There's no way this is gonna work. We gotta wait 100 turns for this to boot up. Or once per turn effects like rejoinder, once per your turn, once per their turn, or once per 1000 ticks. I think it's once per 1000 ticks. I may be wrong about that. But I think that would make sense for rejoinder. Because you're basically well, it's technically once per their turn because you're basically waiting to dodge them, so they have to attack you. Yeah. Alright, if we can get... Do not kill that cloneling. No, they're gonna kill it. Stop, you bastard. Excuse my language. Never mind. How sad. Well, that's not quite the chest I was hoping for. But let's see what this guy's deal is. Disliked by cats. I don't care about that. Have some water. Oh, baby. Yes. These are kitten mittens. And of course we're gonna have a lovely color scheme for them. There you go. Wow. What can antelopes teach us, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Okay. Garbage. Fair enough. If surrounded, you could get attacked multiple times in one global turn. Yeah, actually, good point. Yeah, good point, actually. Once per turn. Yeah. Maybe it is once per 1000 ticks, then. Let's go see what we have over here. Kill this guy. God damn it. Ow. Try not to boil ourselves alive here. Pure garbage. Alright, there we go. Well, next time we want to use a ganglionic teleprojector, we can. We'll go down one more level, chat. We're going to push our luck one more time. Why are clonelings important? Yeah, so Basically, if you have the hat that I have on right now, this ganglionic teleprojector, this allows you to dominate robots. So what we could do is we could grab that cloneling, dominate it, and then one of the abilities down here that the cloneling has is the ability to clone an NPC. Or clone any kind of living being. And you can then clone basically anything. So you could go back to the freehold, clone a trader, and it would all be free. And they normally have like 9 or 10 drams of cloning draft on them, so you can do a lot of cloning. Kill that loser. Come on, one more good, just one good chest and we're out. It's like gambler's fallacy in action right now. What was that? Rocket turret. Okay, that will actually ruin the run. Alright, well then, maybe that's our cue to leave, chat. You do not mess with rocket turrets. In fact, getting out of here might be a bit of a nightmare. Can you fire at me from there? No. Come on, you can hit that. Lovely. Good. Okay, you are trying to shoot me from there. You know what? Not worth it. Let's leave. You know what? Let's head back to the freehold real quick. No, we're gonna go to Gritgate, grab our chest that we had a bunch of stuff in, and we're gonna go move it over to the freehold. We're only gonna grab the good stuff here, so grab the plaster gear. Spiral borers. Honestly, everything else can stay. Damn it, I'm too heavy. I'll put one spiral borer away. Don't let me forget it's in here, because I do want to use them later on. Alright. Off to the freehold we go. See if these guys have restocked. They have. Wonderful. Hello, Bep. I'll grab a flexi weave, sure. And I'll grab some 4 number 8 bits. Holy hell. Somebody's doing well for themselves. Tell you what. Take one of them away, and then take all of this other garbage that I've got on me. Probably not going to use the bounding boots anytime soon. There we go. Well, there's 4 number 8 bits. That's actually a huge come up for us. We're not going to need them anytime soon, but good to know. Alright, what have you got? Time cube, huh? Interesting. You don't really have much that we want. May try and grab this dagger, just so we have double, flawless. Of course, what we're really looking for is, more polygel. There we go. Wonderful stuff. Alright. Well, we got a new dagger. What mods do we currently know? Counterweight and masterwork. Alright. Well, if I get a number 7 bit, I'll probably put masterwork on there. Let's drop this, this chest down. Alright, we need to start doing some leveling to get ready for Bethesda Susa here, so... Let's dump off everything we don't need right now. I'm gonna go hand these books in. Because there's also a pretty nice trader over at the still. I think we have a legendary... Well, not legendary, but we have a mechanimist dromad over there. I think that's fine for now. Yeah. I'm not going to be stupid and walk back from here, because I don't think that's going to go very well for me. So why don't we go... Where the hell is Nalep? Is that our starting village? Did we finish all the quests for this? Yeah, we did, I think. We'll probably do a historic site in a moment. How I got my I do. I'm a big fan of the precinct navigator, honestly. Okay. Free dromad. Not a very good one, but... Wow. Really? Rust shrouded, huh? That's interesting. Yeah, let me check the booster gun. I think booster gun is just the one that fires injectors, right? Either way, they're both garbage, I think. Let's just check these surrounding areas here. Rusty, rust shrouded, rusty. How dare you, sir? Alright. I'm just checking because, sometimes the rusty stuff can have some decent loot. Alright, free ruin. I'll take it. Nothing much here, unfortunately. What do we have here? Okay, not much. Right, let's find this dromad. Give you some books first, my friends. Hold on. If I where's the corpus? If I mark this as important, it should prevent it from being shown in this. Yeah, there we go. Take all of that, my friend. Lovely jabbly. Right, where's this dromad? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't think I've ever used the dart gun or the booster gun, really. Okay. Nothing there. Let's go speak to the kipper. I wouldn't mind a drop of nectar. I think it might be too risky to do a flux run. Yeah, we're not doing a flux run. Not yet. What do you have, my friend? Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. What's our current rep with Gersh? Do you think it's worth trying to go after some Gersh rep? We've kind of done the... We've already done the ending, though, where we befriend. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. It's a good thing to have, but... you've got nothing... Your Tam has a gorge growth disguise. That's pretty sick, honestly. Yo, how you doing, Lucas? Good to see you, bud. You always donate the corpus, you can still 3D read it. Yeah, I know. I just like to have it on me in case I don't want to have to come back to the still every time I want to look at it, you know? Here we go. Right. What have you got? Nothing. I may buy the love injector. I do maybe plan on putting them to use. Actually, no, I don't think we can on this character. I don't think our strength's high enough to really get it to proc on the, on Jotun. We're gonna have to kill Jotun. And, I'm alright with that. I'm fine with that, honestly. What do we have here? This weighs 1. These could be a, like a nuclear cell or something. I might try and buy both of them out just to get them identified. I'm not going to be using witchwood bark anymore. Or hundo. There you go. That's too much. We've got too much water on us right now. Take this. Wait, what else am I selling you right now? Oh, there we go. Yeah. 340. There you go. It's a good trade. Right. Try not to have this blow up in our face. Okay. Even though we don't have blood, we can still get this filled, and that's a really good battery. Because we're bleeding enemies a lot. Okay, that's pure garbage. But you know what? It's a number 6 bit. Rip it. Alright, let's get out of here, chat. I don't think there's... I'll do one more once over, just to speak to the Ichor merchants. Just to see if there's anything good there that we might want to buy. And then we're going to go to a historic site. I think the gunsmith's still worth talking to at this point. Maybe not. Yo, how you doing? Dating, good to see you. I'll show you our quickness, currently, if we use adrenal control, 197. It's gonna fall down to, I think, 179. $174, sorry. So definitely can do better. but it's getting there. We did pick up 3 drams of sun slag at the start of the stream today. Alright, yeah, there's really nothing here that I'm interested in. So let's go. Where is the nearest... I don't think we have any more... That's going to be a horrible historic site to go to, because it's in the friggin' Rainbow Forest. The Rainbow Wood. That one I believe is doable. Just about. It's going to be spicy though. Might not be our smartest decision. Ah, hello. Hello. How do you do? Hated by the Gersh. We really could have gotten a bunch of Gersh rep this run. But I don't give it. Oh my god, I just got the achievement. Finally. I did reset my achievements, so... There we go. That's that one done. I wouldn't mind finding a rust bog, honestly. Give me a rust bog. There's no hostiles nearby. What are you talking about, idiot? Show me a hostile. Alright, let's, never mind. We're getting lost a lot. I'm pretty sure we have wayfaring. No, we don't. Alright, well that actually makes sense then. Fair enough. Yo, Mr. Peschetti. How you doing, bud? Yes, you always bask with adrenal control. Hey, Bloodpool, how you doing, bud? Yeah, you should never be basking without popping adrenal control first. Like, if I pop it with that, like I said, we go up to 197. Then it falls down to 174. Otherwise it would be a few lower than that. What games are on the agenda to stream next? Honestly, more hardcore. More hardcore Vintage Story and Voice of the Void. Those are really the only games I'm interested in at the moment. Until Mugenics comes out. Why is there a sprog here? Okay. Until Mugenics comes out, that's really the only stuff I'm interested in playing. I don't think it's a good idea for us to go to this historic site, but I'm gonna poke my head in anyway. Yeah, I'm really not feeling a lot of games at the moment. I played Rift Wizard 2. No, I played the first one. I'll be honest, I didn't enjoy it. Maybe if I gave it another fair shake. But yeah, it wasn't for me. I do see why people like that game, but yeah. I just didn't really get it. I'm not really a fan of like auto battlers. We had we need an honorable death for hardcore Vintage Story. Yeah, that was a bad way to go out, wasn't it? But it was funny. But yeah, it was it was a bit of a bummer because that was my favorite world we've ever played on. But it was I really enjoyed doing the hardcore playthrough. Yeah, more Noita. Noita is still very much on the docket. Yeah. Because I'm planning on doing a roguelike triathlon where we have to beat 3 games back to back. And if we lose, we have to go back to the very beginning. And I want to get better at Noita to just beat the final, like the what's it called? Colmy? I want to be able to beat Colmy, like, reliably. And add that into the triathlon. I think for now, I'm going to keep it quite simple. I'm going to go, like, probably Isaac. Balatro. And, maybe Noita. Perish. There's gotta be a legendary horse here. There's a lot of horses. Hello. Gotta be quicker than that. Ba-da-da-bam. Noita, Balatro, Accra. Yeah, Path of Accra is, I enjoyed that. I played a little bit of it. But I have to put Isaac in the mix. It's my favorite game of all time. And it is, in my opinion, the best. It's an action roguelike. Roguelite. I don't give a fuck about the genre, but it's the best roguelike of all time. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Yeah, I know. Path of Accra has... I'm not a fan of auto battlers, but Path of Accra is an exception because I think it has a really cool system with like all of the gods and stuff. And I kind of like that it's got the Slay the Spire. We're still lost, by the way. Like path layout, which is really cool. I'm a big fan of games that have that. It's a guard dog. What are you guarding? Rift Wizard 2 is the best. No, I'm glad you enjoy it. It's I haven't played the second one, but I played maybe in a couple hours of the first one. I'll be honest, from what I remember of Rift Wizard, I was this game's really loud. Why is it so loud? I was a little bit overwhelmed. Because there's a lot of stuff to do, and I know that's a good thing, but it was kind of overwhelming. Like Qud, for example, is a very simple game. It's like deceptively simple, right? But, yeah, Rift Wizard had so many different spells, I was like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. You're not a Zelda fan and cannot see Isaac without seeing as a classic Zelda. I mean, it only is insofar as it's got individual rooms that you go through, but... Isaac has... I don't know, like, I think Edmund Macmillan is a genius, and he's really mastered, like, the way that items synergize with each other in Isaac to create wacky new builds. Even if you're like 1,000 hours in, there's still stuff that you can discover. I know, I just think that's amazing. It's like, there's not really another game that I can think of that's like that. I may give Rift Wizard 2 a go. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm still very much open to trying Rift Wizard because I know a lot of people do really vouch for it. All right, let's get out of here. I hate the flower fields. Here we go. Why don't we go say hi to Ezra? We haven't been to Ezra yet, have we? Never mind. What do we got here? Anything? Poke your head downstairs. Right, a little bat. I'll bite. I'll take a look. Yes. Free XP, baby. We're gonna level up very quickly. We keep doing this. Oh, shit. You think you know corrosive gas? You don't know shit. I invented corrosive gas, bozo. Right, there are some decent arrows on the floor here. And I'm curious if there's anything else. Let's not get shot to death here. We can avoid it. There's one. There's two. This last one I'm just gonna go and shank it. It's just a bunch of folded carbide arrows. Okay, fair enough. Have you seen Zelda Dungeons of Infinity? No. I'll be honest. I am a, other than Zelda 1 and 2, back on, the NES and the SNES, I have never played a Zelda game. I know. Crazy. I think it would be a bit too quaint for my liking, but, the ones, on... Hold on. The ones on, Switch, what is it called? Breath of the Wild? Those look really fun. Link to the Past is a SNES game. Oh, actually, I tell a lie. I never had an SNES. I only had an NES. And that was when I was about 3 years old. I actually think I still have that in my grandparents' loft somewhere. Is it Zelda 1 or 2 that's got the golden cartridge? Yes, I loved my N64. I really only played 2 games on my N6. 3 games. I had my favorite game, and I think objectively the best game, is Super Mario 64. But also we had Lilac Wars, which I believe is called Lilac Wars in the UK. I believe it's Star Fox. It's a Star Fox game. It's called something else abroad, but that game is amazing. And also Pokemon Snap, another banger. Still lost, by the way, but we're about to level up if we can kill a couple more of these guys. Oh, there we go. Alright. Might do some more height and quickness. Yeah. Right, we should have enough points now to grab, what was it we wanted? Rejoinder. Once per turn, when an opponent misses you with a melee attack, there's a 40% chance you make a free attack with the short blade you're wielding. Pretty good stuff. Our dodge value's not that high, but we can make it better. Okay. Do. Okay. Replace this. I really like that mod that tells you when your battery runs out. That's super useful. Garbage. Alright. One more chest. Or maybe we already looted it, actually. Pilot wings. I don't know if that's what it's called. Yo,
Thanks
Axel.
for streaming Roger55 Tall.
Thanks for being here, Axel. Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate that. Ooh. Spooky. Are you a legendary ooze? No, you're a friend to fungi. That makes way more sense. Right, there's a Mechanimist Rummager down here. I'm just gonna check for any elites. Yo, Blue Man, how you doing, bud? Play for the first time again, Isaac or Qud? Probably Qud. I mean, Isaac, you can kind of just reset your save, and the game is, I think, much harder at the start of a new game. But Qud's just got that kind of like, what the hell's going on kind of vibe to it, you know? Oh, I still lost. What the hell, man? Get me out of here. I'm just gonna teleport out of here, actually. I mean, I got stuff that I want to do. Alright, let me kill these bozos. Anybody else? Actually, we should probably fully explore before we jump out of here, in case we miss anything. Do. How's the last hour gone? How you doing, Eric, man? We have found a bunch of sun slag. I'm debating on whether to clone it or not. I think I might. We have 2 polygels currently, so we have 9 potential sun slag, which will take us up to what, 185 quickness. Pretty good. Hey, Vivi. Hello, hello. How are you? Good to see you as always. Get me out of here. Alright, Bepperino. I need number 7 bits, Bep. I require it. I crave that mineral. You've been hibernating. You're in the minus 30-degree range from snow. Jesus. That's rough. I mean, I don't know how cold minus 30 is in Fahrenheit. I'm assuming that's definitely not Celsius, because that would be like Arctic Circle levels of temperature, but... Hello, Chaos. How you doing, bud? Seems you are still at a legendary game. Good to see it. Thank you very much. They converge at minus 40. Yes, they do. That's actually a really interesting fact. It still doesn't really help me, like, figure out how to convert them. But either way, minus 30 sounds damn cold. You've got nothing, Tilly. You've disappointed me time and time again. This... This one calls to me for some reason. Can we muster up 3,700? Absolutely not. We gotta level up a little bit, chat. We need... I think we need to just bite the bullet. We need to go back down into the ruins here. Because, we're gonna need to farm some armor. What's this shit I've got in my inventory? We're gonna need to farm some armor and some better weapons, because I wouldn't feel good about doing Bethesda Susa at this point. I'm gonna also equip this arc winder. It's gonna absolutely destroy everything. It's gonna be amazing. Let's rip apart this garbage. There we go. And we got so lucky finding that. I'm actually going to put the biodynamic cell in there. Alright. Off we go. Let's go from Grit Gate again. May as well quickly check Jacobo and Braffusil here. EMP Mark III, that's a very good recipe to know. I'm not going to get it though, because we can probably learn it for free at some point. And it's really only good if you plan on killing a bunch of robots, which I would rather be friends. Feathered scaled. Alright. Nothing here. Let's go. Let's go do some friggin' looting, chat. Minus 34C. Jesus Christ. Do you live in like Alaska or some shit? That's crazy. Alright, let's take a look in this ruin this time. I'm looking for that sweet polygel. Or a little bit of cloning draft wouldn't go amiss. Alright, let's pop adrenaline. Let's bask in the sun here. 197 quickness. Pretty lovely. America got hit by a polar vortex. I wish a polar vortex would hit us. What are you? Chain gun. You're annoying as hell. You need to perish immediately. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let's not just... Congratulations. You blew yourself and you blew your friend. Let's not run ahead like that. That's a... stupid move. One more solar there as well. Hold on. You know what, I died like a year or two ago in this game by having I was killing a bunch of goat folk, and there were a bunch of sower seeds on the floor, and another goat folk sower threw a grenade, and it hit the seeds on the floor, and it caused an insane chain reaction, and I'm still terrified to this day of that happening again, so... Basically just attack all of these guys in a single turn here, once we have adrenal control on, which is amazing. Alright, what's in the chest? Okay. Not mad at that, honestly. Yeah, America's fucked right now. Like, I don't want to say too much. I don't want to really talk about politics on my channel, but like, yeah. Honestly, I feel like a civil war would probably sort you guys out. There's a lot of fucking scum in your country right now. Let's leave it at that, huh? Look at that, man. So powerful. Such a good gun. Perish. Will you tackle 6 Nephilim on this run? Possibly. Possibly. I mean, it would be nice. Probably not the run to do it, but we could give it a go. Okay, let's not tread on any more of those mines. Alright, no good loot on this floor. That's okay. Let's keep going down, shall we? Well, well, well. What do we have here? Go on. Blow your friends up. I know you're itching to throw a grenade. There we go. You guys are getting bodied by slumbling. Honestly, that's embarrassing. I'll come in and mop up. Oh, I don't like that. Shake it off. In fact, shake it off. Probably a good skill for us to learn. Never mind, we don't have any points. Alright. Are you pissed at me? No, you're good. I think it would be a bad idea, but I'm actually really tempted to poke my head in to a Baroque ruin, because I know that's going to be a quick and easy way of getting some better gear, but it will almost certainly get me killed. You gave yourself away, idiot. Trash. Come on. I'm just looking for, like, something to sell, you know? Yes, walk through the acid. Confusion's not that annoying, honestly. I think it's actually the easiest to deal with out of all of the status effects, because if you know how to kind of cheese it, like if we get confused again, I'll show you what I mean. It's very easy to tell where enemies are even when you're confused. Being stunned is by far the worst. Except when it's you doing the stunning, then it's incredible. Yo, Stonecoat, how you doing, bud? Get mashed. Can you imagine if we just, like, walked around here and bumped into, like a chrome pyramid or a Galgal? That would be fun. Definitely need to work on strength. I think from now on, we prioritize finding drops of nectar. That's really going to be the only way that we're going to improve, well, everything, obviously, but wouldn't mind a legendary Eater's Nectar Injector. I haven't found one in so many playthroughs. I reckon it's been a year since I found my last legendary Eater's Nectar Injector. Used to find them all the time, man. In the desert taking mushrooms. Specifically luminous horseshrooms. Sounds amazing. Oh, you hear that in the background? Quickness build trivializes Galgals. Yeah. As long as you're looking at what you're doing. Because a Galgal has a very clear charge up. Okay, it's gonna be one of these maps, huh? Putus, putus. Hold on. We gotta be smart about this. What if there's a big group of them? We got so lucky. If you weren't here earlier, we found, near a portal, a random high voltage arc winder just lying on the floor. Very, very lucky. Oh, look. A number 5 bit. Just lying there. You scum. Come here. Hiya! Come on, use your brain. Oh! Alright, that's actually another really good find, which I'm surprised. This is the high energy version of this. This is, sick as frick, honestly. Doesn't really do anything for us right now, but it is objectively better armor than what we're wearing. We could keep our eyes peeled for like a dithermo beam or something. I'll take it with me for now. You know what I kind of miss, which I haven't had in a long time in Qud, is, oh, hello, Mapango. Is, Flaming Ray. Flaming Ray is a really, really good, cheap, offensive ability that has a cooldown of like 10 turns. It's obscene. Oh, is that what I think it is? That's a fucking... Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is good loot, man. It's just a crystal maze. I was hoping it would be flawless. But beggars can't be choosers, you know? Do I want it? I'll take it, yeah, I'll sell it. It doesn't weigh too much. Nice miss. Shitballs. Well, let's reload our laser pistol. What about Stone Shard? Stone Shard seems good, but it seems, I mean, if you're talking about stuff for the roguelike triathlon, it's too slow. Way too slow. Same with Qud, you know. I'm looking for games that I can complete within 2 hours, tops. Very tops. Ideally, 1 or less, you know. Which is why, like, Isaac is perfect. Oh, free Dromad. And, Balatro. Possibly Noita. What do you have, my friend? A lot. We could buy this, whatever this is. Nah, we can do better. Alright. I'm not sure how deep we can safely go here. I think we can actually go pretty deep before we start running into really scary stuff. I think like 40 strata deep is when you're going to start seeing like gamma moths and stuff like that. Come on. I need some loot. Little frog statue there. Little Svardim. Svardim hatchling, I believe. Yeah, Svardim hatchling. Oh, and we got a Naphtali forager. Or a wood sprog, sorry. Cute. Alright, let's keep going down. Yeah, Stone Shard is a good game. I haven't played too much of it. I would like to play more. I do kind of want to go through the portal, but I think it would be a bad idea. Unless... Hello there, Roasty. How you doing, bud? I swear I had a, Did I not have a, force bracelet at some point? What did I do with that? I would go through the portal if I had my force bracelet on me. Okay. Yeah, good to see you, Roasty, man. Hope all is well. Have I played Returnal? I have not played Returnal. It looks kind of cool. It's a very good looking game. Can we get to the stairway? No. Do 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 do. Biddy. There we go. Problem solved, mate. I'm hungry. I've only had a couple hot dogs today. I may treat myself to a succulent Chinese meal tonight, chat. I think I deserve it. What's your go-to when you have a Chinese? What's your go-to, chat? Like, what's one thing that you always think, like, this is something I have to order? Look at that. Free XP, mate. I hate you so much. Stupid worm. Chicken fried rice. Chinese hot dogs. Is that a real thing? I've never heard of Chinese hot dogs before. Chicken fried rice is a good shout. Gotta get that egg foo young from the Singapore chow mein fun. Stone Shard is a good game. Get all Steve achievements. Took you 266 hours. Damn. I am tempted to start doing some streams where we do achievement hunts. But I know I'm gonna absolutely want to rip my own face off by the end of it. You're telling me a chicken fried this rice? Exactly. You're telling me a shrimp? You're telling me a crustacean fried this rice. A crustacean had the dexterity and the wherewithal to put the ingredients, to cook the rice the night before, to put it in the fridge overnight. Crazy. How you doing, Daytron? Welcome. Ba-da-da-down, yeah. Oh, is there a legendary amongst you? It looks like there should be. Do-do-do. It's when you order Chinese food and then add hot dogs to it. Okay, that actually sounds amazing. I'm a fan of any form of... My body is a hot dog processing unit, you know, like... Give me a dog, give me a glizzy, and I'll make it disappear. You're telling me a buffalo grew these wings? Yeah, everybody's saying about a crazy, crazy cold snap right now. America's really going through an apocalypse, huh? Come here. Wow, you actually did as well. That was kind of silly of you. Painted iron weave cloak. What do we currently have on our back? Roast Adventures cloak. We got to keep that for now. It's got 4 quickness on it. Like, perish. Doo-doo-doo. Your buddies in the Midwest are seeing minus 20-degree temperatures. How cold does it typically get in the Midwest? Also, I hate that it's called the Midwest. The Midwest is not in the middle of the West. Why was it named as such? You're telling me a French fried? I actually never heard that one before. Chicken curry is your go-to? Sweet and sour chicken? Oh man, I'm definitely getting a Chinese. Southwest Michigan has been dumped with snow. Yeah, you guys do get some crazy cold snaps in the US. Minus 50-degree wind chill. You know what? I'm good. That's actually like hellish, man. Take that. You too. Still looking for that loot, guys. We're almost 10 strat deep. We need some polygel. We need some good. Middle of the US and west of the original colonies. Yeah, I know that's why it's called that, but I'm like, bro. You know. You can rename it. Like, America's renamed its territories a bunch of times. Like, you had, like, the Louisiana Purchase and everything, you know. That all got renamed. Why not rename the Midwest? Like how you guys should start calling it Old York. Do. Alright, what do we have here? I hear a gun spinning up somewhere. Get melted. Welcome to Sawhander Land. I'm not scared of you. Jesus Christ, I should be though. Stop that, you bastard. You bloody bastard! You're alright, you're alright. We need to cook though. Perish? Perish. Wonderful. Alright, let's cook. Our quickness must be sated. Release our adrenaline. Lignin? And starch. Should call it the Middle East. Technically, where I'm from in the UK is the Middle East. Oh, Cyclopean Gibbon. I'm scared of this group, but they are friendly. Disliked by the consortium of fighter. Interesting. That makes me not want to do the water ritual with them. But I might do it anyway. Because that's the kind of guy I am. We can learn bonk. Cool. That's a pretty good follower to have, honestly. Like, Cyclopean Gibbons are pretty overpowered. That's annoying. Still no chests though, chat. We need chests. We need sweet, sweet chests. Also, our HP is actually very low. We can definitely stand. I think what we have to do right now is put this polygel to use with Eater's Nectar, or preferably drops of nectar. Would love to go and do some historic sites and possibly get a legendary Eater's Nectar injector, but they're all very far on the right side of the map, and we're not quite ready for it yet. We are about to level up again though, which is nice. 24, level 24 is about the level I like to attempt Bethesda Susa. We just need some gear, really. I never use this. One day it would be fun to use, but kill the spider because it's icky. We have not done Bethesda yet. We're going to do Bethesda shortly. We're currently just looking for some decent gear. I feel a little bit, because of the build that we're doing. Yes, we are very quick, but we don't do much damage because our strength is very low. We also don't really... We have 11 AV, which is... This guy's going to be a bastard. Get him, boys. Actually, he wasn't that bad of a bastard. Ooh, for big boy. So we're just doing a little spelunking right now. Sit down, fool. I'm just checking for Eisner mentions, just in case. Yeah, we're doing daggers and we do not have multiple arms. Actually, one of the things I'm most looking for is a pair of helping hands. Come back, waveform. Actually, a bunch of bastards here, man. You know what? You come to me. No. Stop. Stop doing that. Stop that. Level 24, baby. Yes, there's our +1. That's a huge get for us. One more intelligence and we'll be able to do Tinker 2, which is really as far as I think we want to push tinkering. Unless we get very lucky with drops of nectar proccing. Extra willpower, extra toughness. This is all good. This is good, great. Get this to 13 as quickly as we can. Yeah, I'm definitely going hard on ranged weapons. We're very, very lucky to have the high voltage arc winder right now. Problem is, I don't believe you can... Electric damage cannot crit. So getting dead shot wouldn't actually be that useful for us. Does anybody know off the top of their head a good recipe to get extra quickness? I do really like meditate. This is a very underrated tree, in my opinion. It's got some great stuff. Is a mostly int run viable? Yeah. It's gonna be a lot harder, but it's viable, I'd say. I will not die from a Rhinox. No way. Not now, not ever. We could do hobble. I mean, why not get additional... Or... we do have the points to get an early dismember. I don't think we need that right now, though. Yeah, you know what? Give me a hobble. I'm not going to use it that much, but... could get us out of a jam. If we need to run. Hobble, hobble, hobble. Hobble these nuts. There we go, put that there. Got a pretty short cooldown as well. Oh, look at that. He drops a number 4 bit. Quite lucky. Free gear. Honestly, the chem cell's pretty decent trade goods. But, oh, Jesus Christ, no. Ooh, okay, this is rough. Hold on a second. Get 'em, boys. And leave me the hell out of this. Please. You fucking... Are you really not gonna... Thank you. There's one more though, if you can see that one. Wanna go for that? No, I know that's gonna get me killed. I'm staying away from the rocket turrets. What do we have over here? A whole bunch of loot. All of it garbage. For the right flake. You know what we did forget to do? Is, we could equip this for 1 extra. I think I kind of want to go for a hybrid dodge build. What is Eisner? It's a legendary pistol. Honestly, we don't need it at this point, but it would just be nice to have. Where the final shot is always guaranteed to be a crit. Wouldn't a recipe override your basking? Well, no, because only, I believe the starch is what gives us the quickness. We can actually add another ingredient to it as well. Neutron flux will get you extra quickness. No. Neutron flux will give us extra armor value. Hey, there's our very first dervish. It's a high dervish as well. Jesus Christ. Alright, this is a guy we should absolutely be scared of. But you know what? This is why we've got temporal fugue. Whoa, 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 whoa. What just happened? Do you see how fast I move there? I don't like that. That guy's got some real good gear on him. But he is not someone I want to fight in melee. Yeah, he's an axe welder as well. This is a perfect way to get insta-killed. So, let's keep shooting him. There we go. And let's make a bunch of money here. Who up jerkin they plaster for right now? Yeah, we'll take all of it, why not? We are very heavy though. Really annoying. This floor is not for me. Anything with kudzu and I'm like, nah, you know what? Forget about it. Chat, hold on. I got a great idea, guys. Hey, guys. If this... Okay, let's see if we can get this to work. First thing we do... Drop that. Right? And then just drop, like... that as well. I'm coming for you. Okay, please. Teleproject. Hallelujah. Right, we got 399 turns. You've got 18 clones in the chamber. 18 clones in the chamber. Alright, now. Now. Here's what we do. We go grab that freehold recoiler. Yeah. Alright, hold on. I'm figuring it out in my head. Hold on. Get. Right. Let us recoil. Hello. And this is why we love clonelings in this family, right? This is what this game's all about. Cheesing it until you have more traders than you'll ever need. I'll do one more BEP. And then we'll go absolutely crazy with the Tilly clones. Blessed run. That's why I'm glad we kept the ganglionic teleprojector equipped. Get another Tilly out there. And another one. And another one. And another one. Bing bong. More. Can never have too many Tillies. Let me tell you. Alright, there we go. We just kind of broke the game. Still very feasible for us to die, but we are cloning my favorite trader. And this will be a good way for us to get a boatload of polygel. Hopefully some cloning draft as well. Not that we need it anymore, but could still be fun to use. Got one more clone in the chamber. I'll do one more BEP. You know what? I like BEP. Welcome. Right. There we go. I'm gonna drop this. Right here. Now, we do have to manually make our way back. But that's okay. Actually, what I'm going to do before I do that, I'm just going to scout something out. I believe it's on this map where we found the sun slag earlier. I just want to see if it's come back. No? Alright, maybe it's this map then. We're about to lose domination, but that's fine. There we go. Pretty useful thing we just did right there, chat. I'm into that. Help me. Alright, there's a stairway. We'll go down on one more floor, and then we'll go check out the new traders that we have. You stinker. I hate this guy. So annoying. Oh, an urchin belcher, huh? Belcher? I hardly know her. That gives 500 XP each. That's actually cracked. Come here. Right, let's not underestimate the Soulhander here. Can do some insane damage. This is silly moving down like this, but I'm going to do it regardless. Go. No, shoot this guy. Please and thanks. There we go. Freeze miner. Yeah, definitely don't want to trigger a freeze mine. We get him? Yeah. Right, there we go. Come on. There we go. Right. EMP Mark III miner. That really doesn't bother me that much. Oh Christ, that does though. Let's not get knocked down. Perish. Alright, I think yeah, there's some kind of freeze nonsense happening over here. We got to be careful of that. Can a clonelin clone a star formed a hell? Yeah, I think so. I think you can clone pretty much anything. I don't know why you would want to do that, but that would be pretty diabolical. In fact, I know it can, because in my last playthrough, we were fighting Cass and Con over in the Moonstair, and they brunk. What is? I don't know why I can't talk today. They broke a bunch of crystals, and they basically ended up cloning and spawning in a bunch of anti-versions of themselves, which is ultimately what killed us. So yeah, you can definitely clone the Gersh Nephilim. Yeah, it was definitely a bit of a pickle. That's a very polite way of putting it. Pickle this. All right. One more floor, chat. We'll go until we find our next chest. We are extremely heavy though. Might not be a bad idea to I mean, that's garbage. Treat that as scrap from now on. Might not be a bad idea to like rip these apart right now. One more floor. You never tried quills till a few days ago. Do you like... I'm not really a huge quills enjoyer. I don't like anything that takes away my ability to equip armor, but it can do quite a bit of damage. Take out that loser. There we go. Yeah, I'm not a fan of quills or carapace, but they can be fun to use. Quills also has a slight damage reflection element to it as well, which is kind of cool.
Imalcor is now following.
Yo, Imalcor, thank you very much for the follow. Why do they call it that, getting in a pickle? I actually do not know. I do love me some pickles though. Or as I would call them, gherkins. Oh, there's another cloneling! Hold on. No frigging way, bro. Now, how do we get... I'm not sure we can... I can't believe there's another cloneling. After what we just pulled off... Here's the thing, even if we do have our ganglionic teleprojector 11 turns from being off of cooldown. If we get another cloneling, we could potentially have the most Tilly and Bep clones that we've ever had. What's going on here? Says Emalcor. It's are you familiar with Caves of Qud? It's basically a turn-based RPG. It's got tremendous depth, literally and figuratively. And we're trying to build a we're trying to go for a build that focuses on quickness, which is this number. The default is 100. We're at 178 right now, so we're almost twice as fast, which means we get to do 2 actions per turn, basically. How would we get this? If I shoot at these guys, absolutely I'm going to kill the cloneling. I could try and bait them, but I know for a fact the cloneling's going to be annoying as hell. And keep cloning a bunch of them. Also, we shouldn't really mess with poison. This is poison. Don't feel good about it. Yeah, he's just going to clone the shit out of these guys. I don't think that's feasible to grab. I mean, I could try desperately to, yeah. This is a little bit scary. Can't use my fugue because that's gonna kill the cloneling. See if I can bait them though. These are elder ghoulbeards as well, so they have quite a lot of health. I don't even know if that cloneling is still alive at this point. Yeah, maybe not. I don't mess with poison. It's gonna mess me up quicker than anything. You're about 150 hours on Steam. Finished it twice. With Trukin, Praetorian, and a multi-armed axe build. Nice. You know what? The Esper run's gonna be hard. Yeah, that's the thing. Exactly what Roast Adventure says. Like, an Esper is really, really fun. But late game, man, it's a hard thing to win with an Esper. But good luck to you. Let's go with, let's go starch and salt. See if we can get some tasty... Oh wait, I forgot to... Damn it. And I forgot to proc my, adrenaline. There you go. We can add salt to make it tasty with some additional quickness. Pretty nice. Let's maybe go this way. I can't believe we just encountered another cloneling so soon. That's pretty crazy, honestly. But I think that might be our call to get the hell out of here, honestly. Hold on, what do we have here? Well, 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 what? I'm sorry, but why are you hostile? Did I just accidentally shoot? . 'Cause You're not thralls. I don't know why you're hostile. You're on 38 Glimmer. You assume Glimmer and Esper Hunters will be a problem later. Yeah, they will, but you can keep it in check for sure. I actually love getting invasions. I think it's really fun. It definitely can get to a point though where it's like too much, but if you make friends with Seekers of the Sightless Way, it's really not so bad. I'm hoping sometimes if there's a legendary mechanimist here, they have a Eater's Nectar Injector on them. So the problem is they do this fucking annoying force wall, which makes it impossible to get anywhere near them. So I'm gonna leave those laser turrets alive for purposes of obliterating these mechanimists. I'm not seeing a legendary, I'm just seeing a big group of them. Evil twins are a serious concern, yeah. You're 60 hours in and none of your runs so far have been close to finishing. Don't worry, I mean, I've got over 1,000 hours in Qud, and I mean, I always play classic mode, but I've only won a couple of times. Right, let me unload on these bozos. Yep, there you are. I knew it. Okay. Why are you hostile? Doesn't make sense. Look. Look at my rep. Well, this is a problem now. Because we can't afford to lose Mechanimist rep. We could try and bait them into the laser, but I don't think that's gonna kill a legendary Mechanimist. I hope I'm wrong. No, guys, if you want to change your targeting there you go. Good lad. Yes, yes, yes. Keep going. Yes. Melt him. Melt him. Yes, yes. Alright, he's doing a lot of dodging, I see. It's not looking good, is it? Yes. Mess him up. I don't want to be the one to deal the killing blow, because that's going to lose me some rep. I just want to know why you're hostile to me. I can't figure it out. You got evil twinned on the very first turn of the game. That's actually cursed. Let's open up a little can of Coca-Cola here. What do we do about this? We could actually attempt a love injector. This could go very, very badly, very, very quickly. But yeah, we could attempt to use a love injector on them. And then we would also get some extra Mechanimist rep. Walk this way, Stinkus. This is foolish. I know this is gonna screw me over. These guys have to die because they're the ones that cast the force wall. Don't shoot that guy though. Feel like we're you stinker. I hate this so much. This is so ridiculous. It lasts for so long, and then you watch. We have like one turn before it comes back. I'm skipping turns right now. See if I can hit him from here. We killed something. You suck. About 60 turns right there. Did you return? Nope, you're down there. Alright. Maybe we leave? Yeah. Annoying. Would have loved to have, Here's the thing though. We can either trade in... We can kill a Mechanimist, legendary, and lose a bunch of rep. Which will make Bethesda Susa considerably harder. And get a Eater's Nectar injector. I feel like we really do want an Eater's Nectar injector. Because if we can just start cloning it, things are going to be real good for us. Maybe if I can take out this little squad over here first and foremost. Here they come. Really wish you were a little bit more accurate. There we go, that's what we want. Walk this way, bozo. And so it begins. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, these guys must be getting pretty weak. If I can manage to kill all of these guys whilst leaving the legendary alive... I'll be pretty happy with that. Let's try not to get into a, yeah, this is what I don't want, is a constant chain of, force barrier. It lasts for like 60 rounds, it's crazy. Good, good. You are getting some hits, though. There goes night vision, that's a shame. I can get that rep back later, but I don't want to get it low enough that when we go to the stilt, we get attacked. Because then we're screwed. I'm killing them because they're attacking me. And because I want what they have, which is, possibly an Eater's Nectar injector. Come on, show yourself. There we go. Ah, okay, good hits though, good hits. The problem is we have to spend like 60 turns in between just to get rid of force barrier, and I think that's what's causing them to regen. Well, I'm sticking with it now. I've begun the slaughter, so we're gonna commit to it. And it's definitely not going to come back to bite me. Wonderful. Good, good, good. Now, just poke our head down. Good. Nice shot. Good. Keep it coming. I've got an obscene amount of chem cells, so I think we can see them from here. Let me remove the... Yeah, we can see them. It's crazy that you can cast that from that far. This will be worth it. Trust me. Or it won't. I mean, how are these guys looking right now? Injured? Fine, fine. Fine. Maybe we do just try and get close to them and deal with them in melee. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Get over here. Are we out of juice on our... We are. We need to reload our... Well, I don't really want a temporal fugue because... if they kill the legendary... then we'll lose the rep regardless. You know? But you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. They're gonna kill me before anything else. Yeah, look, they're trying to shoot through the force field. Never seen such a group of morons in my life. Look at this idiot behind me. What are you doing? Absolutely fuck all. Wonderful. Temporal fugue, ladies and gents. Yeah, I don't think this is feasible. Injured. I mean, they are slowly getting more injured, but it's just tedious as hell, dude. Hold on. Again. Yeah. Okay, stop firing. No, I said stop firing. Because you're actually hurting me. And now you have literally given up. Alright, here he comes. Come here, bozo. Oh, so annoying. Now I just have to... I can't even wait. There we go. Right. I could try and run at him. This could go very badly, but you know what? What am I looking for right now? Tonics, yeah. Love. Didn't even have a chance to do anything there. My quickness is low, so... Shit. Okay, run. Come on. This is ridiculous, man. I think we're perma-bubbled here. Yeah, we're literally perma-bubbled. Absolutely the worst mutation in the game. Yeah. How about that? Yes, distract them. Okay, well. You're probably about to die. Unless... Whoa, what was... Yes, it worked! Okay. Wow, 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 you are... God, I'm smart. Hold on. Right, good. Yes, you're my friends. Yes. Hello. Wonderful stuff. Absolutely fantastic. Let's have a look here. What have you got here, bozo? Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. You know what? Drop all this. Drop that as well. That's quite good. And whatever this is as well, you should probably remove that and drop that. Thank you. Well, there it is. That's what we came for. That's a true bing bong moment right there. Right, that's good. That's good. Give me this.
Bing bong.
Bing bong indeed. Oh, and an Uber Nostrum as well. Very, very good. Prayer rod. Alright. Actually, nobody gives a hoot. So, let's rip that
Bing
apart,
bong.
shall we? Thank you for the bing bong, guys. Appreciate it. Every bing equals one bong. Right, grab all of that shit. Oh yeah, weight limit. I forgot about that. Let me talk to you, my friend, because I actually do want to do the water ritual with you. There we go. We are now free to go to the Temple of the Rock. Look at that, they love me. Absolutely love me. Remember to remove this. Ah, man. Need to drop some shit because I do want to... I hate to do it, but this is just too heavy. Get ripped. Give me that number 7 bit. That's way more important for me right now. Grab all of that. Wonderful. I don't suppose you guys have any... I don't think these guys will have anything decent on them. No, just trash. There's also a security card lying on the floor there, which is a little bit of money as well. Pretty good find, honestly. Grab that. We'll go down one more floor, chat. Learn proselytize. Not yet. Not until after we do Temple of the Rock in Bethesda, Susa. Because otherwise we have to slaughter everybody down there and... it just kind of becomes a death spiral. There we go. Loss of juicy XP. Take that. We have our first Eater's Nectar Injector, which is wonderful. I'm gonna rip it apart. My personal opinion is that they're always more useful as a drop of nectar than an actual tonic. So yeah, that is what we'll be doing with that. And then we clone the drop of nectar. Okay. But right now, we're just going to be cooking with good old starch and... actually, hold on. Let's pop our adrenaline first. We're going to go starch... and salt. Okay. We didn't get the extra quickness from the salt. There's nothing on this floor, so let's go down. Well, well, well. Okay, this is a scary enemy for us. I mean, I do have a blaze injector. Honestly, get fugued. Get him, boys. You could focus on that guy. That would be particularly useful. Or you can just stand there doing absolute fuck all. You know, whatever you feel like doing. There you go, lads. Give him the old bing bong 1-2. Good stuff. Wonderful. There's so many turret tinkers down here. This is crazy. I'm out of juice in my, For some reason, it doesn't tell me when we run out of charge on that. Luckily, I do have a biodynamic cell, though. Wonderful, wonderful. What else do we have over here? Absolutely nothing. We are starting to get into some scary territory here. But the XP is great. But we have to leave soon anyway because our encumbrance is a little bit too high. No. I guess yes, technically we have to do that. Alright, we'll go down one more layer and then we'll leave. When the game starts getting expansions, what expansions would you be excited for? I think new locations would be sick. Some new mutations would also be kind of nice. But I think for me, like being able to go to new places and like outside of the world map, like maybe some of the cities that the Trukin are from would be really cool. Nothing here, huh? Nope, nothing here. Wow. New tinkering could also be cool, yeah. Here we go. Some good XP. Let's not be silly there, though. Come upstairs. Is my biodynamic is still collecting? Alright, fine. Oh, okay, hold on. I don't care about this guy, but I do care about this guy. Get him, boys. Hello. Great work. Probably not going to be able to carry this plaster for gear. Yeah, it's going to put us over the edge, but it's worth money, so we have to take it. What is all this? I mean, that's trash. It's actually not trash, but it's just trash as far as we're concerned. That's scrap. Flashbang. That's actually a good grenade. We need to keep that on us. Could be useful. In case we get monochrome. Is there a legendary over there? Let's have a look. We're very close to leveling up here. Free shit on the floor. Another flashbang. Okay. Come here. Stupid fool. Alright, I was hoping... I think there might have been a legendary fish there that just got murdered. That's a shame. We should check what this guy has, because sometimes the Arcanauts can have some decent loot on them. Or is this a grave robber? I think you're an Arcanaut. Yeah. Oh, you actually don't have anything good on you. Never mind. Lovely jubbly. Alright, what did we just pick up? Oh, we picked up some wine. Okay. That'll do it. Alright, I think it's time for us to leave. Remember, we have to go back to the freehold by walking there. Oh, okay, hold on. I like the look of this place. Oh, I don't like the look of that, though. Get 'em, boys. Better you than me. We have a chrome mantle. Pretty decent cloak, honestly. That extra ego. Oh, yeah. Too heavy. I keep forgetting. God damn it. I'm so sorry. What don't we want here? Well, we don't want this, but I'm not gonna... How much are we over by? Only by £1. Combustion cells are kind of garbage, so... Just rip a couple of those. Hold on a moment. What was that? Is there anything else? Buy this? No. Books, books, books. Yes, yes, yes. That guy just got rejoined. He got insta-killed. Are you a sleep beard? Still beard, I mean? Yeah, that's kind of scary. Nope, nope, nope. That's not what I meant to do. Close the door. That could have gone much worse than it did. Picking that up is going to make me over encumbered, so I'm actually just going to explore manually. Manual styles. Just one more. Yeah, exactly. It's always one more floor. You never know what you might come across. I mean, that's books. Here's what I'm going to do. Call me crazy. Get absolutely ripped. There we go. Right, I think it's time to leave. Help. Here we go. We just don't want to get stun locked. Floating glow sphere, that's a bunch of money. Anything else? No. Alright, cool. Let's go then. Right. So... let's go from Gritgate. Good news is we're definitely going to have a bunch of new traders ready to go. Which is wonderful stuff. But it might be a little spooky along the way. Lair. Ah, there you go. There's a freebie. And a level up. Alright, what are we rapidly advancing this time? So we haven't rapidly advanced photosynthetic yet. We've done quickness and we've done adrenal. That's almost capped. One more level and that'll be done. Remember, we're going for a quickness build here, so I don't know if I want to do regen, honestly. There would be no benefit to us doing regen, because this is a quickness build. We can level up regen automatically, or manually, but I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to use a very valuable rapid advancement on regen. I think quickness, we could take it then to level 16. We could squeeze more out of photosynthetic, because right now we don't get much from heightened quickness with adrenal control. It really only synergizes well with photosynthetic skin. So if we take this higher, then it means that when we pop adrenal control, we can squeeze more out of it, I think. The reason I did that was because that's now capped at 13. So when we pop this and then we use that, that gets boosted by 2 more levels, which I think will add maybe another 4 quickness to it, maybe? Actually not sure. Let me do this, because this is just objectively good all the time. Take a little look at ruin. Never hurt anyone. I see a tree burning in the distance. Don't know what that's about. And honestly, I don't care. No. Let's just get to the freehold. And then we'll go from there. Because I want to see what trades we can get. Kind of sucks being stuck in the mountains. Let's see what we can get our what is our current quickness? 201, but that's with adrenal control active. Let's see what it goes down to. 182. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. There we go. Get me out of here. Just be careful in the deep jungle. Bing bong. Right, we're back. Wonderful. Where did I drop my recoiler? Over here, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. I think picking that up might put me over the limit. No, it's perfect. Alright. Look at that, baby. Tilly's as far as the eye can see. I'll call him John Blink 182. Hell yeah, that's me. Alright, let's have a look here. Just do a quick cursory glance. I'm a fan of the nano weave vest. I might buy myself a nano weave vest. Let's go around and see if there's any drops of nectar or polygel. Because that's going to be our priority right now. That's also, I think, something that we should probably buy. Another Uber Nostrum probably wouldn't go amiss. Some herbaries. Sure. Not much there. Come on, Chili, don't let me down. Another high voltage arc winder. I would like to ID a nuclear cell or an antimatter cell, honestly, so we can absolutely go crazy with range. I'm not going to be eating any wild rice. Okay. Another thermo cask. Another arc winder. Bing bong. That's probably something we should purchase. What are you? You're very expensive. An R-splice seed, you say? To shred, you say? The R-splice seed is used for eater's nectar, right? We still don't know the recipe for it. Okay, we might just end up buying a bunch of random stuff. Just to get it ID'd. Not a single polygel to be seen. Sad times. Sad times indeed. Let's start by buying the Zetachrome dagger. Having Zetachrome at level 25 is pretty nice. That's 2 grand. We need to work on our ego a little bit, I think. But, that's what the plastific is for, you know? And that's what all of these chem cells are for. Incredibly good trade good. There we go. New dagger for us. Wonderful stuff. What was the next best thing we want here? Let's go speak with Bep real quick, just to see if Bep has any good stuff for us. Hello, Bep. Or should I say Beps? Serrated. I am a fan. Now, serrated you can put, obviously on axes. Can you also put it on... You can put it on daggers, no? Maybe not. I'll grab these, for sure. Honestly, I'll grab those as well. How did you get the clone liquid thing from the cloneling? Yeah, I just use his ability. A list of your favorite trade goods would be a good YouTube video. I guess. I mean, it would be a short video. But, other than gems, I think having, when you start to go onto the right side of the map and you've got a boatload of nuclear cells. But chem cells are pretty good. I mean, they go for 31 each. They weigh 1. And you often find them with modifiers on them. And they go for slightly more as well. I'll grab those. I'll grab serrated. Visors. Honestly, you know what? Let's get visored. If we want to squeeze a bit of dodge value to make rejoinder really pop, then we'll grab that as well. Why not? But don't get rid of the biodynamic cell. Get rid of this. This is trash. Flaming. I would like... I think flaming's probably the best for us. If we use electric attacks, it does spread. No, let's hold out for electric. Gesticulating's also very good. Especially after you do Tomb of the Eaters. These are all good, honestly. Great work, Bep. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Let's get rid of all this nonsense that we're carrying here. There we go. Really looking for some number 7. Actually, I don't think we need number 7s anymore. I think number 8s are what we're after. There we go. Grab a couple anyway. We're kind of in that weird thing where we have no smaller denominations for trade goods. It makes it kind of hard to do trading. Really, cobblers. Yeah, we'll grab that as well. And I grabbed some number 5s because I need to start emptying out the inventory a little bit. We've got too much water on us. Was it you I just traded with? Yeah. Alright. Let's learn all of these. I guess we could also buy flaming. Since we're here. Yeah. Grab that. Probably put it on my dagger. Get rid of some of these copper nug. Actually, no. Get rid of a bronze ingot. No, actually, sorry. Let's be... Yeah. I think we can mod this right now, so let's do that. Let me learn flaming. Make it nice and hot. And let's make it masterwork as well. Beautiful stuff. Now we really want to go and discover a nice antimatter cell. There's almost definitely going to be one amongst this stuff that Tilly has. What we're going to do is we're going to look for stuff that costs or weighs 1. Potentially that could be one. I think. See what we just bought. Bing bong. There it is. Easy as that. Alright. We have nuclear cells ID'd. Obviously antimatter cell would be nicer. But maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find one of those as well. I think we should probably buy... You know what? Call me crazy. I think I kind of want to go for a nano weave vest. It's going to give us extra dodge value. This is not something I would normally do, but That extra dodge value means that we can rejoinder more often. Rejoinder? I hardly know her. Okay, I'm going to stop doing that now. So let's get rid of some of this garbage and get that sorted. Take another chem cell, my friend. You take that one. And then you can have a couple of these. Perfect trade, almost. Now, we are going to lose a little quickness, because this does have quickness. It also has to hit. Actually, it doesn't have quickness. What am I talking about? It has electrical generation, which I really don't care about. 12 AV, 11 DV. Now, that is a pretty nice spread. Like, normally it's you either go high into one or into the other. So I'm kind of eager to give this build a whirl here. Let's, is there anything else that we wanted before we leave here? Might buy a couple more nuclear cells, because we're not quite at the point where we're going to find them organically. Or we could go for another... another arc winder might be nice. Can we muster up 1800? I reckon we could maybe just about do it. Or maybe not. Never going to be eating this canned habit all on this character. Be a terrible idea. Don't really want to... I could sell it. I'm not gonna... you know what? No, we're good. I'm gonna grab a couple more nuclear cells. Just to keep us topped off. Where did I see those? Am I going crazy? There we go. Let's get some of this stuff out of our inventory. There we go. We'll put one of those in our arc winder. We've got our dagger ready to rock. Let's throw a bunch of crap in here and let's get out there. Maybe we'll just start Bethesda Susa right now. I've got blaze injectors. That should be enough. We do want to go in with some trade goods because we're going to speak to the alchemist. And in fact, I'm going to take this with us because this might give us the Rhymewicks. They're unshelled reptiles, right? If I could not have to deal with them, I'd feel much better about this. And I think our quickness is high enough that we can easily deal with twinning lamprey as well. Perhaps we should use our very first polygel here. Actually, I'm gonna let you guys vote. Do we polygel? We have 2 polygel. Do we polygel the drop of nectar? Or do we polygel the 3 grams of sun slag? And get 9 more quickness permanently. I actually kind of want to do the sun slag. I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna take us up to what? 191 quickness. And that is what this run is about. Yeah, we'll sun slag it. In that case, well, no. We can only make the most out of 10 sun slag. So, yeah, I'm just gonna use it now. Screw it. Thank you. I forgot we can combine them. We actually get way more than... We can get 12 out of this. Okay. And then we can always sell the last 2. Wonderful stuff. Let's just start drinking. There you go. Quickness permanently increased by 1. Beautiful stuff. And another. That's 2. 3. I'm just keeping count of how many times we do this. 4. 5. Halfway there. Living on a prayer. 6. 7. 8. 9. And finally, beautiful stuff. 192 quickness, baby. Looking pretty good. Alright. Do we have the Susa quest? Yes, we do. Wonderful. Let's give it a whirl, shall we? I will speak real quick with Jacobo and Appraisal just to see if there's anything I might want to buy. Nah. We did pass up the Arsplice seed, but how quick can you get? I guess there's not really an upper limit. I mean, there kind of is, but we're pushing the boundary right now of how fast you can get, I would say. Here we go. Look, let's release our adrenaline. Let's bask. 210 quickness. That's going to fall down to 192, I think. That new dagger's going absolutely crazy. Yeah, 192 quickness though is still pretty significant. How dare you do that? Stop that. Nice rejoinder there. Oh yeah, I forget. If we actually stand on a tree, our dodge value goes up because of photosynthetic skin. That's pretty sick. I'd never normally really make the most of that. I always forget that we can do that, but we should probably try and make the most of it. Like the guaranteed rejoinder, basically. Like, come here. There you go, guaranteed rejoinder. I'm just skipping turns right now. And another one. Books, books, books. I'm not going to bother looking for Eisner anymore. My Eisner days are over. Any more books? Feeling good about this build now. Are you a legendary? I knew it. Being all green, trying to... Disliked by winged mammals? Tortoises, bears... Alright. I'll murder you if I can, you know what? Get 'em, boys. Okay, you just used disintegrate, right? No, I got hit by my own guys. I don't know what you're capable of. There we go. Never mind, you got absolutely melted, mate. Wonderful stuff. What have you got for me? Okay. Rare chef, rare chef. We still have to deal with the trolls, by the way. That's gonna be fun. Obviously, I'm gonna let my clones do the brunt of the work there. Might not be a bad idea for us to go and hand some books in. like sooner rather than later. Have we got, yeah, we do have skill points to use. Let's grab some self-discipline, man. Meditate's great. Alright, here we are. Susa time, baby. You know what, if we get lucky, we may be able to grab a cloneling down here. We'd have to be very quick about it, though. You're getting absolutely shredded. Hold on. There we go. Obscene quickness. We good? Nice. Alright. What do we have here? A glitter grenade. You know, you actually can't craft glitter grenades, so they're actually kind of good to collect. Let's go downstairs. Right, there's a cloneling right there, mate. Now. That's not going to be easy to grab. We do have our teleprojector equipped. How would I feel about leaving my body? Call me crazy, chat. Shit, I should have changed the battery. Kill this guy. Teleproject this guy. Actually, here's what we do first. We fugue. We teleproject. "27 clones. Now I'm going to take a risk by leaving my body here. I'm going to grab all of this. We're going to change the battery. This is ridiculous, dude. This guy's got 27 clones. Let's hope our original body doesn't get absolute... No! No! I really thought we were going to hold him off. Bull bags. You stinking little... so-and-so. Alright, well, you know what? Whenever we go back to the freehold, we'll rush the cloneling. Grab it, and do the same thing again. We'll be fine. Chocolate rain. Anyway, let's get absolutely mashing. Flew too close to the sun. Yes. Right, Jotun time. Now, this is a pretty scary fight. In fact, all of these fights are pretty scary, so I'm gonna get my temporal fugue. Where the fuck's the... Oh. Wait, what? Why is the stairway here? That's weird, man. We could attempt to become friends with the trolls. If we get lucky with the love injector. What would we get? We would get Kindrish. Do I want Kindrish? Actually, let me check. Do I have the... I got the achievement for Kindrish on this. account. Let me have a look. Is there even an achievement for... I think I already have it. Yeah. You know what? Let's massacre the trolls. Get 'em, boys. Yeah, yeah. Ow. Great work, lads. There we go. Smell you later, dingus. Grab that key. Right, there goes the old fugue. Bjorn Kosef. You ain't shit, Rev. There you go. We just got to get these electric shots to proc. There we go. Big hits. Big, beautiful. Oh shit. That could have gone badly. Oh, in fact, that is bad, right? Oh, no. Alright, we have to sort that out. We have to sort that out now, because what that means is when we get to the bottom of this dungeon, we're going to get absolutely shafted in the Temple of the Rock. That was very, very unfortunate. Right, you're right here. You invisible loser. I hate this guy so much. No. How did you get on me so quick? Fucking idiot. Now, if we can get all of the ooze on him to come off, we'll be able to see him. There you are. You idiot. You really screwed that one up. Okay, never mind. He's got some ooze on him again. Thank you, night vision goggles. Keep him in the night vision cone and you should be good. Hagaba. 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 And perish. Thank you very much. Shafted in the temple, you say? To shreds, you say? Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. Okay, bunch of plastronoids that no one cares about. There's a booster bot over there. Now, the booster bot's quite bad for us because we do have a tonic allergy. So, you know what? Let's fugue. Let's go crazy with it. Goblin style. Hello. Agaba. Agaba. Haggis. I had haggis yesterday, chat. That's what I like to hear. Big juicy bleeds. Kind of bleeds that make you proud to be an American. Alright, what do we have here? Bunch of stuff. I'll grab all of it. Thank you. The only thing we're really worried about down here are the rhyme wicks. Hopefully, if we equip the, what was it that we brought with us? The scaled electric snail helmet. It might offset that. I do have blaze injectors, so should be okay. Take that. Still alive, huh? Okay. Right. 3 chests. What have you got? A combat shotgun. I wish shotguns were a bit more viable in the like mid and late game. Be really fun to use a shotgun. Hey, first time chatter, Crown Circus, hello. Remember, was so happy to body swap with him till you learned he had not only invisibility but also budding. Yeah, budding's kind of annoying. He's great to have as a follower though. You had home-cooked haggis. That sounds amazing. I'll be honest, the haggis I had yesterday was from a Wetherspoons. Now, if you're British, you know what that means. It wasn't real haggis, but it was still tasty as hell. And it came with a swede and a mashed potato. It's for Burns night. Oh, we got some twinning lamprey. Now, we got 2 sets of twinning lamprey. Now, our quickness should be fast enough that we can kill both of them on a single turn if we get lucky. Let's try it. There we go. Look at that. Cloning! Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Agaba. Oh no, but now I don't have my... Now I don't have my recoiler for the freehold. It's back at the freehold. Eigen rifle with a beam splitter. Yeah, that is true. Beam splitters are great. At risk of tooting my own horn, my big iron mod does include an endgame shotgun. Ah, okay. I don't know if I have that active right now. I'm pretty sure I installed it. We can't really do much with this cloneling. Unless we want to send it to Gritgate and go crazy with it over at Gritgate. I'll be honest though, I think we've gone a bit too crazy with the cloning already. So I'm actually just going to blow him. Take that, Stinky. Mark that as scrap. Lovely. No thanks. No thanks. Sure. Yep. Get crabbed. You know what? You don't see headlamps very often. I don't want any of that though. The days of copper nuggets are behind me. That's the equivalent of carrying a wallet full of pennies, you know? Right. What do we have here? Another cloneling. The game really remember though, we do have a cloneling waiting for us at the freehold, so... And it's got 20 shit. That is exactly what we don't want to see. And that's why we carry blaze injectors. Because those guys will kill you instantly. Get them, boys. No, get away from that. Go kill the Rhinewick, you absolute gimp. This is a bad combo. There we go. Good stuff. Where's that cloneling? You stinky. Come here. 34 clones. Good grief. Ah, you can't trade. Interesting. Why are you evil? Alright, whatever. Kill my own body. Building zone, huh? Another one, bloody hell! They're everywhere. Please drop some cloning draft. Not that we really need it, but would be nice. Be a nice gesture, you know? That's a rocket turret. No, thank you. Hate you with a passion. That guy has to die immediately. Otherwise we are boned, mate. Try and kill both of these guys in the same turn if we can. Okay. Great work. Good, good, good. No more rocket turrets, please. Take all of this. Honestly, injectors are very good. Trade good as well, because they don't have a weight. So... Alright. I think we're going to be encountering the alchemist fairly soon. Oh, I hate you. Get him, boys. Great work, lad. You're a wizard, Harry. Oh, there's another one. Fucking hell. Good, good, good. We don't want to get ganked by a gyro humor. There's a lot of humors on this floor here. Extremely cursed. There we go, we're good. Gonna have to come through here, unfortunately. Right, have we got any actual basilisks down here? No, not that I can see. Kill the Gersh. Kill that loser. Yeah. Just free XP, you know? We get any XP? We get 47 XP off these guys. That's alright. Get ganked, get shanked. There he is. Please don't attack. Yep. Okay, there's a cloneling in here as well. It's interesting. Right. How much money can we muster up here? Just out of curiosity. We picked up electro bow along the way. I'm not going to use any of this, ever. With the exception of the blaze injectors. $3,500 we can come up with. Or thereabouts. Now, we don't need cloning draft at all, so we can ignore that. We don't need sun slag. We can ignore that. What the hell is corrosive sludge? What is that from? That must be from our mod. Also, it's got a typo. I actually don't think we don't need any of this, technically. Brain brine is fun.
Casavos is now following.
Casavos, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Brain brine is fun, but on a character that doesn't have precognition, it's a little bit risky. Similar with neutron flux. It would be fun to have some flux though, wouldn't it? Oh, is that from you, Eric? I have Big Iron installed. Okay. Oh, okay, there you go, dude. There you go. The mod maker is here in chat. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, there you go. You can fix that easy enough, I guess. Wait, so how would I make the most of Big Iron? Like, it's, there's bounty hunting and stuff, right? Where would I go for that? I think I'm gonna buy neutron flux. I'm gonna be a dingus. And grab some brain brine as well, why not? Yeah. Gonna kill this guy here. Take that. Chat, should we use some neutron flux? Oh, hold on. Be careful with the, where did he go? There's a gyro humor down here. It would be fun. Wonderful. Yeah, you're a basilisk. You're a smelly little boy. You got more health than I remember you having. Is it possible to survive neutron collapse with high enough HP? Yes, but you have to have extremely high. Okay, this I don't like. Get him, boys. Great work. Proud of you. Well done. You think there's a chance of instant death, otherwise it does a couple hundred D100s. Yeah. It does throw you back as well. Okay, anything else over here? Just a little spoiler. Alright, well honestly we can't go much further down here without... Why are you attacking the gunslinger? Honestly, rip it apart, mate. Is limited to the Joppa start. Okay. I do want to give it a go because it does seem really cool. I haven't done a Joppa start in a while. Oh! Yeah, you really do freeze the shit out of me, huh? Luckily, I can take a bunch of turns before you... Yeah, but still not enough. I have to use my... Blaze Injector. Get ready to rumble. This is risky. I don't like fighting this guy in melee. But somebody's got to do it. You see how much damage he does? Crazy. I don't like it. I don't feel good about fighting these guys in melee now or ever. There we go. Hello. Another one. You gotta be shitting me. Luckily that one didn't hit me too bad. Alright, what do we have? 5 grandfather horns. We can do that. That's definitely doable. Right. Another cloneling. Really are crazy with the cloneling. What do you want, my friend? That's a lot of money. Definitely doable, though. But I know it wouldn't be worth it. Because I know you guys are absolute con artists. Get absolutely mashed. Get rejoined. I kind of want to take the neutron flux. Who dares me? What will you guys give me if I survive? It's only a 10% chance. Remember. Lovely jubbly. Get absolutely destroyed. Hey, Roasty, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Drace. I appreciate it. Appreciate you as always. I'll tell you what. This is for you guys. Alright, so you just got gifted a sub by Roast Adventures. I want to make that clear. Roast Adventures is making me do this. It's our fastest build ever. Let's cook with some neutron flux. There is a 10% chance that doing this will kill me instantly. I'll see you on the other side. Ho ho ho! Thank you for the permanent AV. Things you'd love to see. Actually, so glad that didn't it didn't go badly. That would have been rough. Another cloneling, you say? Did we get it? Yeah, we did get it. Didn't drop any cloning draft though. That was fun. Extra AV, baby. Down we go. Headed to the park for food, not bombs. Catch you later. Yeah, fuck ICE. And fuck anybody that thinks that supports them. Take it easy, Roasty, and be safe, my dude. Let's get some good positioning here to kill these bozos in one turn. There we go. Da 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 da. Gershling. Gershling these nuts. Yeah, the lampreys are annoying, but actually, if you have the best way to, the way I normally get rid of them is with explosive grenades. You can get them in a tight enough group. You can also use normality, or you can have insane quickness like I do and kill them both within a single turn. What's our temperature at? Minus 55 right now. Take that, booster bot. Did you just attack me? No. Might as well take the bandages. Literally never use them. But they have saved me once or twice early game. Stop this. Anything else? No more beetles? Oh yeah, freeze nades as well. Yeah, Galgals are very good companions. This is kind of a run where we don't have to worry too much about Galgals because we're actually much faster than they are, but if they hit you even once though, it's good night Vienna. Don't even know where that came from. No! You little stinky, stinky boy. Stop that. Right, there we go. Oh, he dropped a, what are they called? The glass thing. Where is that loser? A light obfuscating lens. There we go. I'll be selling that. Thank you. Another cloney baloney. Almost finished Consider Phlebas. I like the sci-fi and world-building, but found it hard to understand some of the things described. Awesome. Glad that you read it. I mean, I think Consider Phlebas is quite a straightforward thing for the most part, but some of the AI stuff is a little confusing. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it regardless. A lot of people say it's their least favorite book in the series, but I mean it's the first book in the culture series. But I really love it. I like that it's mostly just focused on Horza. Down we go. Now we get to the good stuff. Free money right there. Literal shitload of money right there. Those credit wedges sell really well. We still got juice in our... Oh, yeah. Hiya. Hyperelastic ankle tendons. Dopamine synth. Okay, okay. We're gonna have to, unfortunately, go back up at the end of this dungeon because we need to farm a little more rep. We lost 190 Mechanimist rep killing who did we kill? Was it Fionn Kosef? Yeah. Which is an obscene amount. Like, they were like truly loved by the Mechanimists, and I probably should have checked that before I murdered them. Luckily though, we only need to make about 40 rep or so before we're back in the clear, so shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Let's keep moving. Down we go. If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, I encourage you to hit that follow button. Helps me out a ton. Yes. Worked perfectly. Come back here. Let me phase. My god, you do a lot of damage. I actually didn't realize that. Need to get out of the web before we can really do anything. Yeah, big hits, buddy. He's phased, bleeding, 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 and bleeding. I do kind of want to kill you. But come over here. Okay. Alright. Go, lad. Right. Final layer here. Ah, that's a blessed spawn for the cannibal with the rocket launcher. Stinker. I've never seen it spawn that close to the stairway. That's pretty lucky. You can cause some real havoc. Alright, wonderful. Heal up. Oh, are we gonna kill... Oh, shit balls. The fuck did you come from? Oh, I don't like that. Who put that there? Is there more? Surely not. Right, that thing's contained. That's good. There's Sard. Sad Anus himself. Okay, no, we're good. Free the Doom plant. Do it. You won't. I mean, I would if we didn't have to come back here. Future Poker is a fucked up game. Yeah, it really is. I think I'm gonna... I'll fight Sard, but I wanna... go sort out our Mechanimist rep situation first. So, we're gonna grit our gate real quick. Well, get up. Pay a quick visit to the... Oh, what did we find? Legendary Glover, you say? And a level up. Right, well, we don't really have much of a choice here, do we? Really adrenal control or nothing. Or we could do regen, but nah, we'll do adrenal control. And out of curiosity, let's see what we can get our speed to currently. 216. Let's see what it goes down to when we lose adrenal control. 194. Still pretty good. You know, if we get the what's the item called, chat, that gives you like 30 speed? If we get one of them, we're gonna be laughing. Leyline Puppeteers, there we go. Yeah, if we can get Leyline Puppeteers and make it water cooled or whatever the hell it's called, we are gonna get well over 200. I think this already may be the fastest of the Qud that we've had. We've had 3 of them at this point, but I think this is definitely the quickest we've got it. So that's nice. Right, down we go. Alright. Mr. Glover, sir. Mr. Glover, what is this? Magnetized boots. I'll take them. Thank you. Sure. I'll take it. Alright, what have you got on you? Nothing I want, but what's your rep situation? Hated by the consortium of fighter. I think I might kill you. See you later, Bingus. I'm all about that consortium rep, chat. Alright. No more getting lost. You stupid. There we go. You. Man, I haven't seen Snapjaws in forever. Ow! 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 Oh! 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 You just shot a dog to death, you absolute bozo. Okay, well we're back here. Get the hell away from me. Let's try and... Please, bro. How can you be so lost? I really want to look for those leyline puppeteers now, because if we can get them, we're going to be absolutely cracked in terms of our speed. We do need to mod them. Otherwise we're going to need, what, a magnetic bottle? and some neutron flux. I don't feel safe doing any of that stuff, so I'm still lost. This is ridiculous. Surely not. You know what? I'd rather fucking start again, mate. Hold on. Oh, you know what? So we never have to deal with this crap ever again. There we go. Lovely little rejoinder there. Still lost, huh? You really are something else. What did we just pick up? He dropped something. Gaslight Chris. And crappy sword as well. Wow. Alright. Come on. There we go. Whoa. Legendary dragonfly? Surely. Maybe not. Odd. Alright. Lovely stuff. Remember, when we get back to the freehold, we have to rush down the cloneling and immediately hit him with another teleprojector because, yeah, he's got like basically 30 charges on him. So, we can go absolutely crazy with cloning more Tillies and more Beps. Bepperinis. So I want to get that done as quick as possible. Another little ruin. More slug snouts. Very heavy on the slug snouts. What did you just pick up? Some leyline puppies. Please. Aha! Who are you? Hated by apes and frogs, you're gonna perish. Favored by apes, baby. Maybe we can go speak to the ape god now. No! Please. I require. There we go. Right. First things first. Do we have Reshef lore? We do not. Let's get rid of these books. Why did I want to come here again? Oh yeah, to sort out Mechanimist rep. So let's get that done right now. What do we want to check here? Metered chem cell can go, sure. Actually, missile launcher can go. That's worth 49 rep. That's crazy. There we go. Problem solved. Wasn't hard, was it? Let's do a quick once over just to check if there's any drops of nectar. Right, so let's get our quickness back up just so. There we go. 216. Pretty crazy. You've got nothing. Also want to check the bookbinder for Schrodinger pages right now. I still want to get on the good side of the Naphtali, or maybe a Ooze. I actually don't think with this particular build we need to worry about robots at all. Nothing. A disappointment and a failure. Alright. What we can always do is we could grab proselytize and maybe try and clone him. That probably is the smartest thing to do with the cloneling that we have. But in order for us to get proselytize, we're going to have to level up. And a couple times, probably. Where's my persuasion tree? There. Oh yeah, no, there's no chance. The only way to do that would be to get the Mechanimist rep and bring him with us. We might as well do that, I suppose, though. We are going back there now, so... You've got a Taco Suprema, I'll take that. Another Zetachrome dagger. This one's lacquered, which I really hate lacquered. It's such a waste. So I don't think I'm going to buy it. We are paying 700 for a Taco Suprema, but... It is weightless, and it's objectively the best trade good in the game, so... Why not? Let's grab some, just on the off chance there's some Reshef lore on one of these. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna grab the bookbinder. I'm gonna bring him... Oh no, wait, I can't do that yet. Order of operations. Alright, let's get back and finish Bethesda Susa. Then we can grab proselytize for free. And then we can bring him over to the freehold. A little bit of a long-winded thing, because we are going to have to go all the way back to the still afterwards. We should really buy Desert Lore. This is the first playthrough I've not really bought Desert Lore. Or Salt Dunes Lore, is this actually called. It's normally such a good way of getting guaranteed loot, but I'd rather not get lost in the flower fields in the canyons, because that sucks. Somebody's going absolutely crazy right now. I consummate. Oh no. Ew. You shouldn't put the word consummate and children in the same. Otho, I knew it. I knew he was that kind of dude. Right, there's really nothing there that I'm interested in. Get me out of here. Right. Let's go get this finished. Wait till morning here. Make sure that we bask. Down we go. That's actually why everyone dislikes Otho. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Nadia? Nadia! Right. Oh, here we go. Let's take this down. Beautiful. Alright. Still some phase web over here. Okay. Lovely. McJublison. Killing Sard Amos would be fun. I'm a little bit worried because we are quite weak, but we do have some good rejoinders, not to mention we have Temporal Fugue, so let's bust him open. Wait here. Skip a bunch of turns. Mr. Sad Anus himself. I'm pretty cold, by the way. I'm minus 91 right now. He's about to thaw out, I believe. Get the Rhinox out too, if you wish. Hey, Ash, how you doing? Good to see you as always. Come on. Look at my quickness, Sard. You don't stand a chance against me. Come over here. Nice one, idiot. You want to maybe try and... come over and fight me by the wall then, if you're going to be like that. Get 'em, boys. Get hobbled. I hate fighting him in melee because he always does his on guard bullshit, but I'll give him a little poke. Bleeding, bleeding, bleeding. Hobbled, terrified, bleeding. Bleeding, bleeding. Alright, good. He's terrified right now, that's huge. Get double hobbled. Get crit. Get slit. Like how my few clones are just standing there, as usual, doing absolutely fuck all. Just kind of looking and being like, oh, cool. Are you still terrified, my friend? You should be. You are. Wonderful. Those crits. Hell yes. Right in the criterus. Badly wounded. Alright, that didn't go very well for you, did it, Sard? Hey, Golems, how you doing? I'll take it, I'll take it. There's our, ooh, an electrified one. I mean, it's got lacquered on it, which sucks, but, electrified Vibro Capesh, pretty sick. Alright, let's go get this finished. Hello, losers. I always get paranoid that they're angry at me. The first time I played Caves of Qud and I made it this far, I came down here, I didn't realize that you had to be favored by them. I immediately got absolutely destroyed. It was really fun, honestly. There you go. Flick. Black. Right, now we want to do some shenanigans, right? We are gonna... where's, what's his face? Where's old Mr... there you go. What's your rep situation? Just like by worms, huh? As a fellow worm hater. Bingus bongus. Right, now we get out of here. I'm gonna go grab that, Alright, here's our order of operations, right? Firstly, we can just hand this in right now. Hello, Otho, you little nonce. Alright. Let's go grab proselytize from the stilt. We're gonna grab the bookbinder, bring him with us, walk all the way back to the freehold, and I'm actually gonna say no. I never normally do that, but I am in a bit of a rush. Walk back to the freehold, and clone the shit out of him with the cloning that we've got over there. You were unliked by beetles. Yeah, that's sad. Hello. Teach me how to proselytize. Alright, let's go find a bookbinder. John Bookbinder of the Bookbinder family. He was a normal kid. Right, here we go. What do you have first? Have you restocked? No. Come with me, please. Fuck you, I said come with me, please. I'm gonna try. Please. Sire. Please. I promise you it's gonna be worth your while, man. You're gonna have, you're gonna be cloned out the wazoo if you come with me. There we go. First try. Right, let's go. Take this stinky all the way back. Yes, I will go to a lair. Legendary Quillipede. Yeah, no thanks. Back up. Leave my bookbinder alone. Don't ever touch him. We good? Right. More of these guys. Stop shaming me. Where are you going, bookbinder? Okay. Are we good? Nope. Do not kill my bookbinder. Not John Bookbinder. Thank you. Right. No. No. So many tasty ruins passed up. Such a shame. No. Right, don't get lost in the mountains. There we go. Good lad. Right, let's bring him home. Now, as soon as we get here... No, game. Stop giving me ruins. As soon as we get here, we need to run, sprint, up to, Cloneling. There you are. Release adrenaline here. We're gonna run. Sprinty, sprint, sprint. He's been cloning some star krakens. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but let's teleproject. There we are, lad. 25 clones left. Hot diggity dog. Right, where's that bookbinder? Come over here. Come on, I haven't got all... No, stop running. Where are you going? You piece of stink. You're gonna waste all of my juice, aren't you? What's he doing? Actual cretin. There we go. Right. Get cloned. Once. We can just clone a clone a clone. Which is better than chasing this loser around, so... I'm not going to do too many of them. I'm going to probably use the rest on Bep and Tilly, like we did before. We'll do 8 bookbinders. That should be good. Beautiful stuff. Alright. I don't like that that Star Kraken's just... like, there, looking at me. If I get gobbled by a Star Kraken, I'm gonna be so mad. Alright, get cloned. Cloned. Get cloned. And get cloned, there you go. I think that's enough Beps. John Bookbinder of the Jopper Bookbinders. Yes, you know him as well. Good friend, good kid. Real good kid at school. It's a shame what happened to their dynasty, though. You know, the things his uncle did. You know, I don't want to bring them up in this stream, but... Alright, now we need more Tillies. Can never have enough. Wonderful, wonderful. It's actually... This is the most Tillies I've ever had, I think. It's like an overwhelming amount of Tillies. I'm saying Tillies, by the way, chat, with 2 L's. There we go. You're welcome, you're welcome. Couple more. Couldn't hurt. There we are. Wonderful. Right, and then you can just fuck off. There we are. What a successful little run that was. We now have an obscene amount of bookbinders and Beps and Tillies and... Your father fought in the war with old man Bartholomew Bookbinder. Yeah. He lost his life in I think it was oh yeah, these restock in Vietnam. Actually no, that's not true. I'm thinking of his son. He actually was crushed to death by a bookcase. It was very ironic death. We actually don't need any more sun slag. Shame that he broke his spine. Exactly. Alright. Get that star. I still don't like being around star krakens, man. They freak me out. Tilly, I need to do some trades. This is crazy. This is snapshot word. There we go. Right. Which of you has some inventory? I know the guys down here do. Soul curd. Soul curd sounds really tasty. I'm a big fan of curd. I really only know of the lemon variety of curd, but it's a banger. You've got nothing to trade. Bing bong. 9.5 grand. My ego is dog shit right now. 9.5 grand. Wait, we're looking for ley line puppeteers, chat. Hold on. How much does the ley line puppeteer weigh? Out of curiosity. Doesn't weigh 40, I know that much. I don't think we can muster up 9.5 grand. We have snake oiler, but our ego is still very low to really benefit from it too much. I need some ley line puppies. Another taco. Look, even now, like, we're paying 700, almost 800 for a taco. That's not right, man. More rogue games need to copy the look of Qud. Yeah, I like the simplicity of Qud. It's I think the game looks great. I get why people would look at it and be like, what the fuck's happening, but they did a great job with the sprites. I just wish the sprites were square rather than rectangular, so I could make a custom... I mean, I still could make a custom sprite sheet. I always wanted to do that. We're getting a lot of tacos right now. I don't think I'm going to do any trading just yet. I will go and check pepperoni though. But you don't have anything yet. You should have something. You've got airfoil, spiral borer. I've already got spiral borers. Eigen rifle. Can't make that yet. We are getting close to having the 23 intelligence that we need. Beam splitter's really good. And it is a Tinker 2. I'm grabbing that. And a number 8-bit, please. You know what? Give me some excess water for now. Thank you. Right, we'll keep that for later. You've got nothing to trade. Two-faced. We'll do two-faced. Really no downside to having double the face. Electromagnetically shielded is also pretty good. That's a level 2. Nah, just give me the number 7 bit and fuck off. Let's get rid of this meat and this canned have it all, which I'm never going to use. Let's learn these. And then we'll put this in the chest for when we hit level 2. Can I actually make this two-faced? You can. That's kind of interesting. We've really benefited from keeping this equipped. But I think the time has come for us to unequip the teleprojector. I think having an actual helmet would be obviously much better for us. Wish Cataclysm had graphics and UI like in this game. Yeah. I mean, depending on what texture pack you use of Cataclysm, I do quite like some of them, but the UI... The problem is, you know, Cataclysm has a million ways to do everything, so the UI is pretty crazy. Let's put some shit away. Would really enjoy having some more polygel so that we can actually start cloning some stuff. However, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be where the stream ends for today. I am very hungry and I'm very tired, as you can probably tell. So I'm going to end it here. We're going to continue this run maybe on Tuesday. I think we're going to use I think we could use a little Noita time tomorrow for the stream. Again, we want to try and beat Noita consistently where we can, so we can add it to the roguelike triathlon. Along with Isaac and maybe Balatro. And then maybe we'll go from 3 games to 5 back to back. The purpose of that is to beat 3 roguelikes back to back. If you die in any of them along the way, you have to start from the beginning. True suffercore. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna head off. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you enjoyed the stream, I encourage you to hit that follow button or the subscribe button if you're over on YouTube. If you want to catch more Caves of Qud. Like I said, Noita tomorrow, then it'll be Qud, and we'll probably start the new hardcore vintage story series this week as well. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Glibberish, Mr. Spaghetti Zone, Crap Launcher, Golems, Arik, Tachyon, Chaos, Zero, Ak Googler. Thank you guys all so much, and I'll see you in the next one. Take it easy.